What is that? How's everyone doing? Welcome to stream number 3 of our Metaphor playthrough. Finished up yesterday, completing most of the first dungeon, reaching the Necromancer. Today, we're going to... What? What a way to throw me off my intro, 12 hours. We are going to finish up the Necromancer's dungeon, and then, well, first we're going to start off with doing the Mage Store's side quest. Brigitte, I believe is how you say it. We're going to do her side quest, run some errands for her, then we'll go back to the main quest. But what's up, Final Fighter, in 12 hours? And this is why you always go with the grass starter Pokemon. Let that be a lesson to all you fire-type enjoyers. What is the basis of all of those, like, stories leaking? Was Pokemon, like, was Game Freak working on, like, a novelization of the series or something? Like, I genuinely don't get what some of those stories are for. Like, what's the purpose? Who are those for? Also, now that we're back in the Overworld 2, today is... I forget what day Gallica said it was, but all of the items are on sale in the stores, so we're gonna buy a bunch of MP items. Because we're strapped for Magala. What does MP stand for in this game? Is it Magala points? Magic points? Hey, because mana's not a thing here, it's mag. I think Game Freak was just experimenting with the Pokemon mythos? Yeah, but why? Oh, also for today's stream, fun little product demonstration too. I should be careful about that. This is not actually sponsored. I should be careful of my terminology. I'm trying the Mountain Dew mystery flavor for Halloween. I don't know if there's like some kind of contest or giveaway for what the flavor is supposed to be, but maybe exciting. I hope it's good. MP items, the 4 of them. Hey, what's up, Epsane? Is there a limited inventory on how many you can buy? Probably Magala or magic points. Experimenting for what I can only assume is the love of the game. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's for some detective Pokemon stories, I don't know. Let's see. Let me get a... Before we go to the store, let me get a solid taste. Oh, it's a... The drink is black. Ominous. I mean, I guess it's because it's supposed to be spooky, right? I kind of thought it would be purple, because the can is purple. But it's black. It tastes like what I assume a candy would taste like after it was melted down. It's pretty good, but I don't really know. It doesn't really have like a describable flavor, I feel like. Which I know is an awful way to actually describe it, but luckily this isn't a mukbang video, so I don't have to really get too in-depth on describing it. But I can tell you it tastes like a candy that was just left out. And, was melted down. Still fresh. It's not, like, stale or gross. It's good. Very fruity. You know what? That's, like... I feel like, have you ever had those, like, fruit Tootsie Rolls? I feel like it tastes like if you melted those down. That's what it would taste like. Reading official. I did see that seems to be the only doc that got leaked 12 hours, like for a trainer's design concept. That one seemed to go viral. I take it all the other ones were like fairly mundane or something.
All right then.
Let's go.
Reminds me when someone bought the Beetlejuice Fanta. Tastes like NyQuil. Good. Hey, Ref, what's the original flavor of Mountain Dew? Probably like a lemon lime sort of thing, right?
Just can't stand
Hey, AK. What's up, buddy?
what'll I do?
Alright. Any good weapons on sale?
Come to think of it,
Just ask any shop attendant and they can appraise the equipment. Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used. Oh, I have all kinds of stuff that needs to be appraised. Does it cost money, though? That's the issue. Appraise. Oh, it does. But I feel like it's probably worth. Because I bet you this stuff is worth more after. Oh, you can get 5 of the same item. Wow. There is not like an appraise all option. I mean, all of my equipment is so low level, I can't imagine that some of this just isn't immediately good for me. Alright, let's see.
All right then.
They tried to canonize Missing No? Oh, that's cool. Why didn't they do it? I just googled Mountain Dew. It's neon green. The colors for these sodas are wild. Well, neon green isn't a flavor, though. I guess they just didn't. It doesn't say why they didn't. Alright, so I'm going to sell my extra iron sword, soldier sword, innocent sword. Hang on, I'm about to do a ton of inventory management here. Get ready.
Now then.
I'm assuming it won't let you sell things that are equipped, right? Yeah, okay. You've been hoarding the weapons? Why? Thankfully, the UI moves really fast. Because what I'm about to do would probably be really rough. So you can't sell the soldier's sword either. Or the innocent sword. It would only let me... Maybe... So he must only buy things of a certain merit. Or like maybe you always have to have an item for someone of that class. Yeah, because you can't sell the innocent ones.
What now?
That's interesting. can I now sell? Can't sell default weapons? That's kind of wild.
Now then. What now?
I feel like there's probably a better way to do this, and I'm just not paying attention. The reason Game Freak pivoted so hard to Gen 1 pandering is because of the intensely negative feedback to Gen 5. Yeah, I feel like everyone kind of knew that, though. I feel like the leak, you didn't even need to leak that. Prevents malady. That's nice. Cinder Igniter. I feel like it's good to give her some type of skill. Because she doesn't do much damage, so she needs, like, some kind of, like, offensive ability in case I don't need to, attack, or, like, have her draw aggro for a turn. If I want to finish someone off.
Hello there. Now then.
Honestly, it doesn't really feel like there's much need to sell anything. You really don't get that much back for it. Golden Eepy. Oh, 40,000. I was like, why can't I buy this? Okay. Nothing I really want to buy.
What'll I do?
I wonder if they're ever going to return to not Gen 1 pandering
Gone to shite this ass.
for Pokemon. Or are we just always going to get Gen 1 stuff? At, like, what point did the kids, have they grown up on another generation? Like, I feel like Gen 3 or 4 is probably a lot of people's first gen at this point. Like, chat, what Pokemon generation did you guys, like, grow up with? Like, what was your first? What's the average chatter doing? Because mine was Gen 1, but I'm an old man when it comes to gaming. A tuxedo. This feels like actually like something I could get. Only 40,000. Like, that doesn't seem like an insane grind. I'm like halfway there. What are we talking about? What was your first Pokemon game, Final Fighter? Like, what was the first time you hopped into Pokemon? I want all the concept stuff for Scarlet and Violet. Did that not get leaked? Did they only leak, like, Gen 4 stuff? What got leaked? Like Gen 4, 5? You didn't play Pokemon until you were, like, 18? What made you wait so long to play Pokemon?
What can I do?
Hey, Cross Plus. Ref, Gen 4. Yeah, see, I'm betting a lot of people are probably
What is it you want?
in the Gen 4 area. Like, I feel like Gen 4 is almost retro at this point. It's a terabyte of info. People probably aren't done leaking it yet. Ah. You haven't ever played Pokemon? That's wild. Wait, the herb shop doesn't sell any MP recovery items? No way. Can you only get them at the church or something then? You know Pikachu exists? Well, there's only like 1,053 more for you to learn, I think. So, I mean, you're close. Final Fighter, you're in the ballpark. Oh, I got an achievement.
What can I do?
Shrewd Shopper. Also, what do you mean the herb shop doesn't sell the MP items?
Let's head there right away.
MP recovery items are rare and they don't seem to restock. Okay, so this game's gonna be all about MP conservation then, huh? Limited party members, no demons to cycle through in your party, so you don't have just massive MP reserves. Because in SMT, like, your MP just, like, never matters.
Bye-bye now.
Like, you can just spam your MP in SMT games because, like, you have a huge roster of them. And then in Persona, it matters, like, a little bit. But you usually have reserves of other party members you can swap out with. So it's, like, rough for, like, the first 2 major dungeons in Persona is, like, a little tough for MP management, but after that, you're set. So maybe it'll be more like Persona, where you just kind of need to get through the first, like, 2 major dungeons, and then you don't gotta worry about it. SMT is mostly an SP and HP kind of thing. No, so for SMT, it's definitely more about, like, making sure you're using the right elements. So you want to do strengths and weaknesses. But ultimately, like, your HP barely matters because usually you're just gonna, like, live or die based on your ailment, like, matchup in SMT. So, like, if you're weak to the enemy's main element, like, it doesn't matter. You can have as much HP as you want and as high as your defense can, like, you can have a massive endurance. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna get 6 turns and kill you. So, like, your HP doesn't really matter that much. And then SP is usually, like, pretty easily handled because you have, like, a huge death roster of, like, demons in your, like, summoning circle or whatever they call, or, like, whatever the game calls it. Summoning circle, compendium, however you want to call it. Man, there are no MP items. That's crazy. Oh, I'm selling. That's why I'm, like, looking at it like, why can't I buy? Oh, reading is so hard.
Oh there. until I can hardly believe such a thing.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
Got a special.
I'm like looking at this guy's list. I'm like, oh, that's so weird. I wonder if you can cook food that will restore MP at some point.
All right,
Here.
Let's go.
You found them all good.
close your lips. Let us share our faith.
Can I purify? Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Fist of Salvation increases damage against undead type monsters. Ooh, that's pretty good. Blessed Power. Alright. Sorry, Hulkenberg. There's nothing for me to bless for you. I'm not going to bless Serenity Scepter because I don't feel like I'm going to be able to use that for a while. Thrilling Tintibulator. Cures Rage, cures Hex. Oh, the church really upmarks this Balm of Life. 20% off. Man, we can't ever get an adult Pokemon game? Why is that? Did they, like, in the leaks, are they talking about, like, don't do adults?
You little bastard, you. Blimey.
Also, again, how does this stream look today? Because YouTube keeps popping up notifications for me that, like, my bitrate is too low, which is rare. I feel like it hasn't done that in a long time. Do I look all fancy HD? Can you see the 4K graphics in my game? Actually, I don't even think I'm playing on 4K. I don't think this game runs in 4K.
Yet innocence in the Grand Cathedral.
What now?
What does this game run in? $2K.
Blimey.
Alright, Brigitte. Got some pretty decent gear now, so we'll do that. Requests and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you could go there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. What if I hire a maid, though? Do you think that'll still be the case? The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. But
Don't forget about the Grand Cathedral. How
here's
could I?
where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's move.
I trust.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small...
She says they're strong enemies, but surely it just means for the average traveler.
Shadow of its former
Not
the
for
open.
one such as
Now it is
myself.
home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor.
You're 2 hours ahead of me?
As if called there by the lingering resentment of a country.
What does that mean? Oh, like you just completed the dungeon? You're liking the cast more? That's good. Everyone keeps really talking up Hulkenberg, so I imagine she starts really coming up, into her own after you complete the Necromancer. This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attacked passers-by. Had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptoros? Is it a Pokemon variant?
That's...
Isn't that the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak. So we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. This map gives Tactics Ogre and FFT World Map vibes. You're not getting under the underground Garrick Mach vibes from this. Who's this dude doing? Here's some planning on going inside. Here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful lot of noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gubarn would make. You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Ugh. Oh, how do people like the thumbnail for today? I got a bit ahead of myself for today's thumbnail, and I thought it would be like really easy to whip up. I spent like over an hour editing the UI. So that's today's thumbnail is the party member screen, and it took me over an hour to edit the UI out of the picture. I probably didn't need to do that, but I just thought it would look cleaner for a thumbnail if I did edit it out. But then I was like, I got into it, and then I was like 15 minutes in, and I was like, well, now I just gotta roll with it.
Here.
So this is the Persona thing where before you go into the dungeon, all the party members are out here, which is why I suspect there's more than just these two party members. Or even, like, the next party member. I'm gonna bet there's at least, like, 6 or 7 party members. Because this area wouldn't really make sense for your squad mates to be standing around for you to, like, pick them for your squad. Because Persona has this pre-dungeon room as well.
Okay then. Got it.
I save. Alright.
Okay then. Let's go.
Do we know what decides turn order in this game? Like, if people figure that out? Because I feel like the game hasn't said that yet. Is it set? Is it archetype? Is it, agility?
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
Stay vigilant. You can see how many party members we'll get in the Academia. Spoilers. Yeah, I figured he was the fourth party member because he's in all the promotional material and on the cover of the box ref. So I figured there was at least 4. I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters, bro. They're just goblins.
What?
You mean the Guptaros? No, the Goblins. I defeated one easily, and then they started wielding all kinds of weapons. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gobarns. God, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King. Nope. Wait. I didn't know. I wanted to...
No. Looks like they found us.
Oh, did it actually?
Hey, good one.
I thought I was being pretty sensitive to spoilers for, a thumbnail today. Because that's one of the pictures that's, like, on Steam and Xbox. Of, like, the preview screenshots. Kiddo, what weapon are you using? This tooth makes me, like, want to go brush my teeth because of the cracks in it. Like, every time I see it, I get that kind of thing where I'm like, oh, I should really brush my teeth right now. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. I guess that's obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Oh, does it? Chew on that for a while. I did not know that. I assumed that the strength of your magic would depend on your magic stat. Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. You're knowledgeable.
What now?
That's, like, definitely not how it works in Persona, right? I assumed... What exactly do your stats do, then? Raises physical attack damage, raises magical attack damage. But if your both stats and weapon values affect it? But I would imagine your weapon value would affect it more then, right? Because it's... the bigger number. Weird.
We are spotted. They're out cold. This is our chance. We'll win this.
Hexer Goborn.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. The end's in sight. It's okay.
Always come
Weak to the
through.
rear guard. Vitus power. Scour.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight.
Burn! They yet cling to life.
Man.
Is that all?
Yo, he hit me pretty hard for some guy all the way in the back line.
You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. Charging in. Not bad.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Goblins hit harder than I was expecting.
I think we're... What now?
Oh yeah, I did think I was gonna start playing with my controller today, but I'm already using the mouse and keyboard.
Ready, everyone.
Let's give him a.
How come the one on the right I was able to just kill, but this guy I couldn't?
Are you prepared? Take that! Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always
We can do this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
only two
I can't
enemies
afford. I
left.
shall vanquish evil. One leg.
You fight well.
Only one left. Finish them
I'm
off.
counting.
We're clear.
I stand. I defer to you.
With the brawler.
Hey, you've been using your hero's incense? Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I abused it to
Not bad.
get Stroll his extra ability, because I switched him to the healer real fast so I could get him that party heal spell and then also the light magic damage.
Nice.
Here we go.
I've also been using the incense that like pumps up your stat by 1. I've gotten a few of those. Doesn't really matter all that much, but I moved my strength up 1 with an item, and I moved my magic up 1 with an item. I usually always use those items on like the protagonist because you can always vary your party members, but the protagonist is always with you.
Right.
There's nothing but go-borns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a go-born see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think go-borns are dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
I guess that means we shouldn't go with a major healer. Well, my mage died, and I don't have a healer yet. Even so, go-borns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Those aren't weapon types. Hey, Devilman. I'm doing good today, man. I hope you're doing well. The game just gave you a Soma equivalent. Now I'm gonna hoard it all game. Yeah, you gotta save it for next game. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I just gave a 3 stunning arrows. So, goblins are weak to ailments? That's interesting.
Watch out.
How's that?
They're down.
We have the edge.
Everyone, go.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
I will
Great
fight
job,
in front.
You're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll can't take any more.
Ah!
Oops, I should have healed Stroll. He'll get over it, though, I'm sure.
You can't run.
Stroll can't take any more.
Falling back.
Someone
Seeker.
heal him.
We can do this.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this. Worthy foe after
With
all.
these fists, I strike for justice. Eat this. Let's wrap this up.
Strike for justice. Ow.
Is that all?
Only one left. Finish them off.
I'm counting.
We're clear.
It's night. To you.
No, I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
It's okay.
Okay.
My protag sword is like,
Let's keep
almost looks like a boomerang.
A new power to wield.
Increases evasion against strike attacks.
Victory is out.
See, that would be cool if it was like physical dodge, but just strike dodge is too niche. This door gives me vibes that there should be an ability to get beyond it. Oh well.
Hail! Come on! Let's give him a fight!
I wonder what makes you have to fight some of the goblins, but not others.
Take that! Almost finished!
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
The next one's yours.
Only two enemies left.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Last one for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them all.
He did!
We're clear.
They die hard!
Dodge. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, that was actually... I hit... The graphic definitely made me look like I died there, I thought.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are some enemies.
All right. How's
Stay
that?
sharp. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
A precautionary heal, I would never. Probably based on the level of the enemy. I must be like right on the border then. I never trust auto recovery, by the way, if you can't tell.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's start that from
You're gaining strength. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I should really switch to my controller.
That solves that.
Combat's a little clunky on the mouse and keyboard. I'm doing pretty good today, Devilman. I took the week off of work so I could play this, so I'm pretty excited, because, I've got, like, a bit of excitement, but also a little bit of anxiety, because it's my first time taking any time off from my current job. But also, I'm excited to not, like, have to go to work, like, on a Monday. But I'm also the boss at my job, so, like, even though I'm technically off, like, it'll still be,
Great moves back there.
I'll still be responsible for what's going on, so it's not like I'm totally removed for it. So I gotta, like, hope, while the cats are away, the mice will play isn't going to be the scenario, you know what I mean? Which I doubt it. My team's all pretty good. But still. A little bit of nerves. But also excited to be like, just do nothing but game all week.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust! Right, let's keep this up. Come
okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Can't believe this is Hulkenberg's first role. Is it actually?
I'm counting on
3
you.
enemies
I
left.
stand ready.
We can do this.
That is pretty crazy.
Right there.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! I'll crush you!
The team who worked on Metaphor is the same team who works on Persona.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, they also, actually, directly the same people that worked on Persona 5. Slightly different from some of the Persona teams, but they're definitely the people that made Persona 5. It actually runs off the same engine as well.
It's not over yet.
Going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them all.
Not too invasive. What's your job? I won't mention the company that I work for.
Stepping back to the fore.
or anything in particular that like doxes me too much, I suppose, but it'll be a good way.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To describe what I do.
Even easier than expected.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Okay.
Let's see.
Stepping back.
I am a manager for a business that rents out expensive machinery and equipment.
You'll be dust.
And I cover the
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
Midwest of the US. So I have clients from like Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, the Dakotas, Minnesota, Indiana, all that kind of stuff. And I rent out equipment to them and manage like where it's at, who's got what, who needs to pay what bills. And my team like maintains the equipment, transports it for people. I do the logistics for where it goes, all that kind of stuff.
I'll stay my place.
I shall. No holding back. I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
They've been at it since post Persona 4. What's the development time on this game? Have they mentioned it?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will fight with. We're looking good here. Is everyone all right? Fight there!
Now. Last one.
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
8 years? No way.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too surprising in today's game development cycles.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
First teaser was 6 years ago? Was it really? That's crazy. I had no idea. 6 years of development. Or at least. It was known as Project ReFantazio. Well, they kept the re.
We made short work of them.
Well, I guess they made it ReFantazio. Is that just to be fancy, or does ReFantazio mean anything? Like, is it just made up words for the title? Like, is it just a name? I mean, I know all words are made up, but you get me.
This is bad. No one's missed. Very impressive.
We strike first. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
They're releasing a book, How to Make an RPG in Japan. Is that true?
I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Bad, if I say
We can
so
do this.
myself.
I'm counting on you. Observe the enemy. Fight there!
Only 2
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay
ruler.
sharp.
I'll crush you. One left.
I guess that wouldn't be a huge waste. I know they are not waste, like a huge surprise.
Finish them off and we're clear.
The next one's yours. I stand ready.
I know they helped
Now,
the makers of Honkai Star Rail with development of their game as well. And it definitely seems, if you've seen some of the Persona 5X stuff, Honkai has definitely returned the favor of how to help out with a good gacha game.
don't let your guard.
What now?
Because Persona 5X has a lot of Hoyoverse lifeblood in it for sure. Guard lore. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. That's a cool ability.
They saw us. That was brilliant.
What a little bitch. Has the stream lagged at all?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh yeah, wasn't the elf girl in yeah, Atlas's 3DS game? Is it Etrian Odyssey?
Take it with us.
Oh, that reminds me. I think someone said that these outfits, because I didn't know what these outfits were. Because obviously these are like all Persona School outfits, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then this is SMT4. This is SMT5. Is this Etrian Odyssey, the hero attire? Because I actually didn't know, like, what game this was. I assumed it was just, like, an alternate costume for the characters, but is it actually... is it all outfits from other games? Are there any outfits in this game that are non-DLC? Oh, is that her outfit from that game? That looks really cool, actually. Oh, and Stroll looks like such a brawler now in that outfit. That is a brawler's outfit. I look like Marth from Fire Emblem. From Smash Bros. More like. I was gonna say, why is there only SMT4 and 5 outfits and not 3? But I guess it's because SMT3 really just has, like, the Demi-Fiend as a notable playable character, right? There's not, like, other characters in it as far as I know, right?
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there and finish him off.
Dante, that's true. They should have added Dante to this game.
Brawler! I'll crush you. 3 remaining.
Great job, Stroll.
Oh, that's right. That battle music changes.
No. I'm counting on you. Is everyone all right? Fight there!
3 enemies
Now,
left.
what's the plan? No holding back. You'll be dust. The end's in sight.
You've done it.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
It's got a cool song.
Sworn oath of night. Take this!
With these brawler. I'll crush you. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through. Child's play. I call the bird. Like poetry in motion.
No way that
Only
Hank just dodged an attack, by the way. That's wild.
I can't afford to hold back. You can't run.
looks like that's all of them.
All of my weapons are glowing right now, and is that because of did I have a certain effect?
Good to start.
Or
I've never known such heights.
Some enemies are still
why were they
around.
glowing?
Careful now.
What now?
You prefer this song? You got tired of the main one quickly? Yeah. You gotta mix it up every once in a while. I got turned around in a single hallway, by the way. I also really do... These outfits, I think, are really cool. Oh, you little...
Calm minds will win the day. What now?
Person with the Lego helmet from Strange Journey is iconic. Yeah. What is... I feel... What's that outfit called again? It's like Devil Hunter or something.
That was the last of them.
Alright, how difficult is this to play with a controller? What if I switch?
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Because I feel like combat's like rather difficult with mouse and keyboard. B, dodge, right trigger dash, X is attack. Okay.
Cat!
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Just making sure. Are you okay?
No.
Cat!
What now?
We have the edge.
One fell swoop.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust. Two remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer. Observe the enemy. Right there! Worthy follow.
Can't afford to hold back. I'll crush you. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Dude, Stroll. Kicking ass, taking names, buddy.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
I will be living in the skills screen for a while.
That was brilliant.
Do these guys respawn out of combat just to... Do they exist just simply to ambush you? Oh wow, they like hard magnetize to you too. That's wild. Scintillating marble. They wanted to add new Pokemon to X or to Black and White 2, but the negative feedback made them push those to X and Y. Game Freak seems very afraid of like negative feedback. I feel like some developers like push through their negative feedback and are like, okay, sometimes the fans just don't know what they want. But Game Freak seemed to like genuinely get afraid of it. Which is odd because they're such a massive franchise, you'd think they would feel like they could get away with like one game where they could just be like, trust us.
What now?
I take it the big beast must be at the bottom. Or maybe right here.
Got a sec?
It's actually a fairly short dungeon. I don't think I gained like a singular level.
Now.
Besides, I got a level for like Hulkenberg. Yeah, people are doing this at like level 18. $17, $19, $19. Oh, level 10. Wild. 18, 18, 16, 17, 18. Interesting. There's not actually a lot of enemies to grind in here either. I was thinking like, yeah, hey, we'll grind for a bit, but there's really just a couple corridors of goblins. And then I assume a lot of these doors open up in the dungeon after you beat the boss. Those, like, Lincoln Log looking doors.
What now?
I still have, like, full MP. I did, like, every single fight I could do in here.
All right.
Weird. The Minotaur. We meet again. No sign of retreat. Must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. Oh, you lose your costumes and cutscenes? I see our foe's bringing his A game, too. I can't wait.
Watch out.
On guard!
Well,
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Left to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I believe in you, Stroll.
Thanks.
Is everyone nice?
Let's see how hard this guy hits first. Let's let him hit Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound.
Quite hard.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
down.
We can
Someone
do
help her
this.
get back in the fight.
Take it.
So I want him to distribute his attacks, I think.
It's unbroken.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay. Interesting.
Brawler! I'll crush
God, I wish I had ways to lower enemy
It's
attack.
okay. We can do this. I'll get some distance. Seeker!
You can change your weak to wind. Nope.
Is everyone alright?
Ah, weak. If you redo the fight, it shows you their weaknesses.
Weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Interesting. All right.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in the
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. He did!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We can do this! I'm obliged. I stand ready. Join with me!
We'll team up!
Roar!
I can lower his defense at least. It's weird that Hulkenberg like can't survive like a full volley of enemy attacks despite being the tank.
Can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! Something else. No holding back! Take
Like I feel like she just takes a lot of damage for being the tank.
Stroll?
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play?
The play is
This should work.
Thank you. It's okay. With healing
I just
power.
keep everyone topped off.
Observe the enemy. There.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hey, B. You Skullcracker this fight? Yeah. I see the value.
You can't run!
Wait, who is he taking aim at? Who's he taking aim at?
Guard up. I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
And thus I end it.
It's an AoE? Oh, good.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play?
Oh, defense can go down 2 ranks.
I'll hold my ground.
I will fight with pride. Let us fight as one.
Let me
Wait,
help.
what did it did all that? What did it what?
Hold my power.
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
What did it
fight as the
do?
noble I am. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. He died. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
A tough one. Observe the enemy. Join with me. I see you.
Now, you can't run! Tougher than I thought.
Fascinating.
Mockingbird
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed. I step. Allies together.
We'll team up!
There's transcript for Game Freak's meeting to plan out Diamond and Pearl. I'm shocked they keep some of that stuff on file for so long.
Mockingbird got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as
Like,
the
why?
noble I am. He did! Die hard!
I will fight. Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
Also fascinating that this thing getting lowered another defense rank only made Stroll do 5 more damage.
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you!
Pierce through them.
Wait a minute, isn't that the name? Falchion? Isn't that the name of the Fire Emblem sword? Hang on. Oh, it's just the name of a generic, like, type of sword. It is the name of the Fire Emblem sword. It is also just a type of sword.
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Brute's horn.
That's...
That horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. You seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated. Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Will? Easy. Well, the captain's always tough as nails. A win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore
There.
more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I'll walk my ass out of here.
What now?
Because I feel like... I'm wondering how to get those doors open. I wonder if I missed something. There's a lot of treasure in this area still. But it doesn't seem like there's any easy way to open those doors. Is it like a... Is there a switch I missed, or is it an upcoming character's ability and I can't do it yet?
Watch out. Spotted.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That solves
Looks like
that.
we're safe for now.
Kinda wish these hallways had more distinction on if I had been through them or not.
Let's push through. Good one. Right.
Let us
Let's settle this quick. No holding back. Take that.
What was the original proposal for Gen 3?
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
I can't afford. Brawler. You'll be dust. Almost finished.
Nice.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
We're looking good here.
I stand ready. Huh, right there!
I shall fight. Brawler. Take that. One left.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this. I'm counting on
Only
you.
one
Like a
left.
swan.
Finish them off. We're clear. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
What a shame.
Hmm.
Eat this. Not done yet.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
What now?
Very impressive.
If we take the offensive,
I want to try and kill one of these things.
you make the first move.
No holding back. I'll crush you.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Like a swan oath, I defer to you.
With the.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
5 XP! Oh, they looks like they give you mad...
Fight, really.
Mag, not XP. I was like, what?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Very impressive.
What now?
A lot of the original pitch is stuff that made into games anyway, like double battles and Pokemon having gender differences, but interesting double battles were first planned for Gen 3. Oh, wild double battles. Yeah, I always wondered why there were just trainer double battles, not wild ones. Pokemon Fusion. Has Pokemon Fusion made it into a game yet, or is it just like fan game stuff so far?
Good one.
Let's take them all out.
Down in one fell swoop.
Brawler.
I mean, I guess the fact that Nintendo lets some of the fan Pokemon Fusion games stay up means that there's not a plan for one currently.
We're looking good here.
Like a swan oath of knighthood. Huh, right there!
Only 2
Cut I
enemies
call
left.
upon royal power within. One left.
Took one out.
Is that they were planning on one, like how they took down that another Metroid 2 remake fan game the second they were making a Samus Returns. There's probably not a Pokemon fan game coming up anytime soon.
With these, you can't run. They die hard.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Does it seem weird that Hulkenberg's shield is upside down? I mean, I know it makes sense because if she raises her arm like this, it's like right side up, but I feel like that's not how people hold a shield.
Very impressive.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
See ya.
Our minds will win the day.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, so archers are still too high level for me. It's the shield guys that are not I can kill.
I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you. Is everyone all right? Take this! Worthy foe after
With
all.
these fists, I eat this. Let's wrap this up. Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off.
Yeah, it'd probably be too much to make like 3D model fusions, right?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Right there!
I shall be can't run.
Well,
They die hard.
for any normal
freedom
company,
of a
it
wanderer.
probably wouldn't be an issue, but for the Pokemon company, it's probably a struggle.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll.
Hulkenberg continuing to get good levels.
Impressive as ever.
Let's keep moving.
Now, is there any way here I might not have gone? No. Maybe I didn't take one of these stairwells.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's push through.
This battle's out.
Give it my all. Let's go.
I think this game's first 4 dungeons look very similar. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of hoping that they start to get some variety pumping after we like leave the first kingdom area.
The freedom of a wanderer.
But yeah, they all look pretty indistinguishable from each other so far.
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy. Take this! Still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play? Take that. 2 remaining.
Decide well.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. It's not
Is
over
everyone
yet.
all right?
One down.
Right there! They yet cling to
I
life.
shall eat this.
Okay, I don't think there's any
The
more.
battle theme being the same as well certainly doesn't help. I mean, I've used the
What now?
costumes, so it's not the same battle theme, but without it, it would definitely feel very similar.
They're down.
Let us settle
Let's
this.
do it.
Let's go.
Finish them off.
Brawler. Take that. Right, let's keep this up.
It's okay.
Always comes
The next
through.
one's yours.
By the sworn oath of night. Take this! They yet cling to life.
With these, no holding back. Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One left.
For the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Because all the enemies are new, there's a lot less variety.
One left. Finish them
Down.
off.
Yeah,
Smooth
like you kind of already know what every enemy is going to be in the dungeon already. I mean, we're still early game, so I think they might just be going through some of the
What now?
like common medieval trope enemies, but we'll see.
How's that?
Oh, they got Deoxys first attempt. Yeah, there are some designs that are probably just too raw. Like, even in the concept art stages, you're just like, oh, this is cool. I need to use this.
Impressive as ever.
Alright, does anyone know? If Epsane is still here, he would know, I'm sure of it. Is there like a lever that releases all of these doors, or is it a character's ability that I do not have yet that could open those doors? Because I feel like I'll probably never return to this place.
All right. How's that?
This is our
This is our chance. Forward.
get ready.
I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Let's stay calm.
Job, Stroll.
They don't open,
By the sworn oath of night.
but then
Take this.
Now,
what's the
plan?
point
I
of
shall vanquish evil.
the treasure chests behind them?
Tougher than I thought.
One for the
not over
count.
yet.
Keep it going.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
You can't run.
Oh, they are accessible. I just have been going the wrong way.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw blood.
Hey, we found something.
Oh, they saw us. Right. Let's settle this quick. Brawler! You'll be dust. 3 remaining.
Always comes through.
We're looking good here. By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you.
I can't. Brawler! Take that. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
I will fight
with pride.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I owe you.
Yeah, I'd probably just need to navigate the stairs a little bit differently.
Enemies left. Stay sharp.
Huh. Take this.
Now, what's the? I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
My protagonist did such little damage.
What a shame.
Die. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Right there. Still standing,
I shall fight. You can't
I even got him an iron sword, he still does like nothing.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I found new power.
Oh, I have a medium skill now, though. God, it's so expensive.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
10 MP to use.
All right.
Yeah.
Damascus vest. Anyone in the party want to wear that? Gives no additional stats, but doubling my defense is probably worth. Oh!
Hey, good one.
Rotom Wash was first envisioned to be a toilet instead of a washing machine. That's probably for the best. Let's be real. The internet doesn't need any ideas. There would be way more stuff of that than Nintendo could handle. if that was allowed to exist.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
These I mean, I guess I shouldn't be super surprised, but the goblins really like the hideout and ambushy strat.
The free will get some distance and counting on you. By the sworn oath of knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. One left.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
They are big fans of that strategy.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
No holding back.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Codename for the Switch 2 is Ounce. Seems unlikely. Well, I mean, I guess that could be the code name, yeah. But that's definitely not what they're going to call it on release.
That solves that.
A new doorway.
I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening.
I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust. The end's in sight.
Let's do the rear guard.
I won't hold back.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Take that. One left.
Nice.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Is everyone right there?
I shall keep this.
Oh, this guy lives.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Hey, Jose.
Nice one, Captain.
Forward.
Yeah, it's just a new dungeon mod I downloaded.
Finish them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm like an Atlas game channel, and I stream all the different Atlas JRPGs, but everyone keeps talking about this, like, Elden Ring game or something, so I was like,
That should do it.
what if I just made that like Persona?
Great find.
Really cool
Keep
mod.
it.
What now?
So now I can keep streaming Atlas games, but I can get in on all those sweet Elden Ring views, you know what I mean? Well, there's no rolls, so it's a Souls-like. Exactly. You get it.
This could be our chance.
Alright, I think I'm done with this dungeon.
I call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
We can do this. The next one's
I
yours.
know
Serve the enemy.
there's 2 other treasure chests in the dungeon,
Only two
With these fists.
and it's gonna drive me nuts that I didn't get them.
Let's wrap this up. Good one,
Nice
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I hook. Take this.
This is the Dark Souls of Atlas games, yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna make my character well balanced, which is a perfectly awful idea. Yeah, I don't care what's in those two treasure chests. I don't care enough. Let's get out of here.
What now?
We're calling it. I mean, I got a level for the pro tag out of this, so it wasn't a total waste. And obviously I'll get whatever the reward is for this quest. I think it's courage. Then I get a discount at the mage's shop. I think it was all worth. I think it was lance and a gear piece. Ow. Unfortunate, but
Hey,
unfortunately my patience wanes.
got it.
I went down a couple different hallways. We tried. Back at the Grand Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. I feel like Hulkenberg would have access to this shop already anyway, right? Like, she's a pretty high-ranking member of the Knights Guard. I feel like the game tries to sidestep the fact that she is like a high-ranking member of society, like, quite a bit. I mean, maybe it'll come up later, or maybe she's been, like, disavowed by the church or whatever for letting the prince get hurt. But I feel like she's in high standing.
Got a sec?
Right. Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Because, like, the guard still respects her, because that one guard ran up to her and was like, "Oh my god, Hulkenberg, here's what's been going on while you've been gone."
What now?
What's happened?
All right then. Let's go.
I was like, I can't teleport to her shop, but I guess I haven't been in there before.
But there are yet innocents in the
That dungeon took a lot less time than I thought it would. Here's your horn. This is the Brute's horn. Tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
What is that like little thing in the front of her outfit? Hulkenberg has that as well, and so does Edgeworth in Ace Attorney. Is it a duvet? Duvet? What is that called? Why do so many people have it?
I thank you.
Cravat.
All right.
Ah.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sounds good.
Can't imagine an elder could find an honest
She has a
job in this
picture of
city
a
otherwise.
rose on her desk.
But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sure thing, Silver Eyes.
Have you made up your mind?
This seems fishy. Yeah, I accept.
All right, I accept.
Let's form a contract.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
The hell?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Nah, I gotta know. What was that? I mean, I assume it's like a cutesy little pet she has.
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear?
No.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However,
The goofy music started playing
I
the second
trust
it
you won't
happened.
be
I need to
telling
know.
anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her
Iconoclast.
dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting.
The party can now study the merchant. You can now visit the Lycana Magic Association Igniter Shop. What does the merchant do? Do I throw gold coins at people? You can now study the merchant in academia. I can now buy things from Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Oh, that was a day, huh?
Please, Hunches, if you can help.
Fancy a bit of him?
Hunches, please, if you can help.
I wish that the new Bond handshake was based on the character. Yeah, that would be nice.
What now?
Please, if you can help.
I'm curious what the merchant is. Let's go see. It's a unique
Let's go,
class.
Hunt.
Interesting.
All right then.
I don't think there's too much for me to do at night. Yeah, not really.
Let's go.
This guy sell any MP items by chance that I didn't pay attention to last time? halves the turn cost of using guard. That'd be cool. Don't want to spend all of my money on it, though. First, let's go see what the merchant does. Yeah, it looks like all there is to do at night is do the hangouts that give you extra social dance.
Where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you wish to study it.
Welcome.
Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack. Deals high physical almighty damage to one enemy with a high crit rate. It costs $500 to use. Interesting. Weak to light because capitalism is a sinful endeavor, I see. And weak to fire because it can burn all of it, burn all of the money. Fascinating. First skill increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Oh, this is kind of a meme class, but I like it. There's absolutely going to be videos that are like, can you complete the game using only the merchant class? And by the end, the guy on the YouTube video, this 40-minute YouTube video, is going to be fucking one-shotting the final boss with $10,000. I'm going to call that like a year in advance. Actually, it might not even take a year knowing YouTube. Someone's going to do a run of that. Trader's Summit. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Fire Dodge. Increases evasion against fire. Debt Collection. Steals mag from one enemy. Fascinating. So it just has the one weak almighty attack. Also, it doesn't look... Oh, no, it does have... It looks like it does have an evolution. If the map is to be believed, there is a spot for it to get a rank up. Interesting. Build? Oh yeah, I guess you would need to go luck build with the merchant. Look at the look at the weapon you hold. You have an abacus. If you use him. That's funny. All Reset is a synthesis skill. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from enemies. So this is Dekaba, Fortune Slots. 777. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Let's go gambling! Fascinating.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What an interesting class. I do kind of want to dabble with that, but I really don't like... I feel like that's a class that you use when you've got more squad mates. I don't want that to be one of my only 3 classes, but it definitely feels like something you can have in the back, like in the wings. like if we get a 5th squad mate, I might give it to them.
You've been a lifesaver.
All right then.
Alright, what? So this guy gives tolerance that I'm about to talk to. What if I hang out with the mom? I was gonna have more than one sneeze.
Let's go. Please.
I'm just, if you could help, incredulous.
The Academia's 2nd floor, all the right-hand archetypes are the ones you get from non-party members, and the left side are party members. Interesting.
Yeah.
Can I speak with Maria, or is she not really, like, the social link type right now? No, she must not be available until, after the dungeon is completed.
Please, if you could help. Incredulous.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
The next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? No, you want to whisk things for it to have a fluffy look, right? You want to cook it on low heat, yes? Any cooks in chat? Anyone in chat know how to do that? How do we cook? I think you must cook on low heat. Let's see. I can cook garbage very well. Alright, let's see. Cockatoo woolly cloud. You got it right, but you don't remember? That helps me none. The answer is cook on low heat. Let's go.
Let's try this.
It's important that we get the right answers in these because you get extra social stat points. For getting the right dialogue options. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve.
Nice job!
All right.
It's weird to not see the music notes correspond to my social stacking. I saw the music notes and I only saw 2 and I was like, ah! Shouldn't I get 3?
Time marches on.
But then it's the coins
age
that
of the
pop
new
up that
thing draws nearer.
decide how many you get.
I wonder.
Alright. Let's get back into the dungeon, yeah?
Right.
What's happened?
day of Calamity draws closer.
All right then.
Let's go.
First, I want to see if anyone...
Okay.
Oh, you can actually see how many stats you need to... or how many points you need to level up stats?
Now then.
Silver Mace. Nothing particularly fancy.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
The current gauntlets that I have on Scroll, I'm pretty sure, do additional damage to undead monsters, which will be very useful for the Necromancer. Actually kind of want to give Hulkenberg the Foreman's Jacket, reduces damage from being hit by weakness, because I'm pretty sure that the Necromancer has Zeo skills, which she is weak to, or whatever it's called in this game. So I'd like her to be a little bit more tanky. Oh, can she not wear this? Damn. Does the Necromancer have Zeo skills or just paralysis? I'm pretty sure his paralysis skill does damage, I'm pretty sure. Man, I like don't have any decent gear for her. Whatever. I think we let it ride.
Hang on a minute, you.
Stinking It's quite fresh.
Alright. Let's get it.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm pretty sure we can do it now. I got an extra level, and we have MP. Knock on wood.
What's happened?
And I have better gear, too.
So? True.
To the necromancer. Winnable.
Got it.
What do you think?
Having MP makes the fight significantly easier. Yeah, I knew,
Where to?
just from, like, my practice fight with him, I knew, like, I could beat him if I had just 50 more MP. Because the problem was the protagonist had no MP, which meant he literally did nothing. He couldn't do anything in the fight. He couldn't even heal or buff the other two. If he had 50 MP, I would have been able to win. Because I got him down to only 30% of his health left. And the Stroll and Hulkenberg only had 50 MP, but that's really all I needed. I just needed the MC's turn to not be useless.
Okay.
Is it the final area? I actually don't remember which of these was the final area. I don't think this is right. Fine. Also, he totally reuses Joker's running animation. I just noticed that he's always doing that like wave behind thing, which Joker does. That's a reuse of Joker's sprint animation. That's hilarious.
Where to?
Wait, why have all the enemies despawned? Can you, like, not grind if you come back on the next day? There are no enemies. Well. Just for that room? Okay, that's weird, because there was like a dozen guards in there. Last time around. Also, kind of weird that it says, like, 5 days remain in the upper right, but the upper left doesn't have, like, the calendar date. Are we there yet?
Yep. Ready?
Is this right?
Anything I need to do for nah, bargain.
Ready?
I've done enough inventory management, let's go. Alright, I'll let this play because it's the first time we've seen it today, but we watched this at the end of last stream too. But just in case for any new viewers,
Divine relic, progenitor
I'll leave this one in.
of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser.
Gonna take a break after the game threw the third deadline in my face? What does that mean, Absane?
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings.
It was very sudden compared to the second one. Oh, just not enough prep time?
There you have it.
Like, did it catch up to you as in, like, you missed the deadline? Or you just didn't have enough prep? And I gotta stretch. Ugh.
So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious Calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Is it supposed to be like a giant ruse where he causes a scene and Luis kills him for like a stage play?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is.
20 days doesn't seem like
now,
a
if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either.
short turnaround on
I
a
have some
deadline.
Sympathy for
3 weeks?
fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
There's another catch. Ah. Days go at double speed.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
So do you think he's wearing, like... Do you think those are tattoos, or is he wearing, like, lingerie?
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady
Like
knights.
fishnets? Like a fishnet jacket?
Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
My actions are quite based.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
Oh, I like the little, like, her eye twitch. Do you guys see that? They really work on... Yeah, there it is. They really do a lot with her portrait compared to everyone else's. She's got that little... Eh. Is it gonna do it again? Ah, there it is.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord
I like how he said that. Now die!
Will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll
He
tear
really
him
looks
from-
like Akihiko with that, like, ripped red scarf thing around him.
Innocent lives you played for pawns. I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Alright, if I remember,
No
he's weak
holding
to
back.
stab.
What a mess.
You first.
You're
the rear
fools
guard.
to defy Lord
Seeker.
Luis. Here.
I'm obliged.
You'll die soon enough.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
She's got a nice thus I repute thee. Oh, is he not weak to stab? What was he weak to?
Power to control the dead?
Is he weak to getting punched in the mouth? I forget.
Take that!
Right on target.
He's weak to getting crit.
I'll get some distance. I'm counting on you by the swan.
With blade in hand!
Allies, together!
Let me help!
Can I just synthesis skill him into the ground now that
Right!
Cease your pointless struggling.
Ah! I'll crush you!
I will fight with Seeker.
I actually have MP.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I've bodies to spare.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
Raw with royal might!
This combo's kind of dirty. Very funny if I had enough MP to just do this move like a few more times, we would have been in the clear.
No holding back! The power of light!
You're hitting our weak point.
The freedom of a wanderer. With healing power.
Plus needed.
Lord Louise!
Join with me!
All right, let's go!
Pierce through them!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louise!
Help me! Oh, I almost got the flawless on him. I just needed to Hulkenberg to dodge like a one attack.
Bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger.
It
already.
feels anticlimactic to like two-turn him after all of that.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have
Maybe I should have just tried to gamble.
You have taken innocent
Last night.
lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
What is this dude's purpose again? I feel like if Luis can also do devastating magic. Overleveled. I'm not even overleveled actually. I'm only level 16. The Necromancer is level 19. He's still higher level than me. I'm just built diff. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Is like if I just had like 50 more MP on the protagonist last night, I could have done it. If I had one more MP item, I would have been able to save a day. This feels like such a waste of a day. Maybe I should have been in the dungeon grinding a bit more. I feel like I accomplished nothing with this day.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louise is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamart to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat.
I don't know much of anything. To be honest, not a single thought in the protag's head.
They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions.
Oh, this is a phase 2.
Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it?
That's a phase 2 pose if I've ever seen it.
I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of Calamity!
What was he being so dramatic about it for if he could just kind of snap his fingers and it activated? I thought he would need to channel it for a while.
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Oh. Phase 2 easy. Ring out. Flawless victory.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
The terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Oh, yeah. A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to release a day of calamity will come true. I honestly don't know. I didn't think about that.
No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
No, not the palace collapse after I kill the palace ruler. Oh, it happens every time. I needed to put a stop to Zorba the Necromancer's plan to prevent the rampage of the human he unleashed. At this rate, all of Grand Trad will suffer from this terrible disaster. Calamity feels like a natural disaster type deal. Unleashing a human is more like an attack. Right? Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
He did the Akutski. Maybe the negative emotions from being beaten gave him the boost to start the Day of Calamity early. That's true. He also gave up his life force, like what Hulkenberg said. That's why he jumped off. So maybe not just drawing from Magla, but his own very life force let him activate it early.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, it gave me all my MP and HP back.
Yep.
All the
On guard!
alternate paths are blocked off. Hey, maybe we'll get some votes if everyone in the kingdom watches us kill the human.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
It makes sense.
Escapes. If it makes it to the city.
What is up with all the eggs, man?
It spotted us!
Why did it single us out? We should just be regular fucking creatures in the crowd. What do you mean it spotted us?
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Man, can you guys not make life or death proclamations? I would really like to live. Possibly have the ability to tactically retreat. What the fuck is that?
Look at the size of that thing.
Those are just regular humans walking around up there naked.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
What are those things? Is there like some symbolism for these things? Like what do they mean? Like who's the dude just riding the heart?
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body.
All right.
I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point.
Oh my god, yeah, the egg falls easy. Holy shit.
Falling back. The blade's edge.
By the
Oh,
sworn
it's only weak to
Behold, we stand
bash.
together. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. Right there.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. I'll cut through. Come on.
Oh, it's got a little table inside.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Jump thrust is the only move I have that lowers defense.
Royal Knight.
I feel like this is why so many of like the SMT and Persona games were reusing model assets.
Can't afford to hold.
Is because they wanted to make a bunch of wild shit for this.
Take that.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Knight. Not now. To you.
Are you prepared? You'll be dust.
Oh wow, he regains his balance quite fast.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Charging in. I'll get some distance. By this power.
Oh, its defense remains lowered. I wonder if I could have... Nah.
Wind.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. Burn.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
The scroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? What? The shell's back to
Oh, okay, so that's not just like its new health bar. You need to...
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
It didn't look like this when Luis brought him. Yeah, I didn't think so either. Yeah, we did just get hit with the all-out attack.
I owe you.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Take that!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
This'll do it.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this.
I don't feel like I need to really focus on that arm too much. I was able to do a lot of damage to the heart. Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up.
Wait, what was I doing?
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Brawler!
What a mess.
Alright.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What just happened? Here.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. From our provisions.
The captain's
Now,
lost his
what's the
memory.
play?
He can't use any
Brawler!
skills.
You'll be dust! Right on time!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Sorry, Protag. I don't really need you to
What
learn
just
abilities.
happened?
Oh, actually. I guess you do still get to do stuff.
Let's try this.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any
Comrades,
skills.
lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler! I'll crush you!
He regains his balance so fast.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Alright, yeah, Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Trust.
Leave it to me. I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Whoa.
Let's go.
The fucking Wombo?
Scour. Let's push through.
God damn.
All right.
I guess I could target the hands if they're just there, but... How much damage do I do if I attack this thing from the ground? Like,
Now,
none at
what's
all.
the play? I call upon royal power within! The power of light!
Okay, it resists everything if it's up on the thing there.
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
Better. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. By this power. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. To you!
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust!
You hit their weak points.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Knight! Not now. Right there! Nothing.
I really thought the brawler was, like, resistant to light. I guess not.
I'll crush you! This!
Now! Aim for the heart! Stroll
Let's
can't
say
take
I won't
anymore.
hold back.
Someone heal
We're
him!
not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of Nut. Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it! They yet cling to life.
No holding back! Take that!
Right on target.
Oh,
Nice
the
one,
crit.
Stroll.
We can do this. With healing power.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Let me help!
Just in
At
case.
the point of a sword.
I think this is a little overkill, but I don't care. That could have gone off the rails pretty fast, I think. Everyone look! I killed it, not Luis. Vote for me!
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Right. I could get used to this.
Battle Cry increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Nice. Yeah, well, although, to be fair, if you do kill the Necromancer, it does give you your MP and HP back. So I had full HP and MP going into that fight. But yeah, I probably still didn't have the levels. Or most importantly, I didn't have the gear. Stroll having a much better weapon, I think, really helped it. Because the eggshell was weak to bash.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius...
Oh yeah, I forgot Grius was
one
dead.
of us. And now he's
It
gone.
felt like such a foregone conclusion that he was dead that I already kind of forgot. Oops.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Not your fault, buddy.
It's your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Aw.
Listen, Stroll.
Hulkenberg knows a lot about failing to protect someone. Let's ask her. I mean, yeah, Hulkenberg.
Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Hey, can you go gather, Can you
so
go?
I'd never see my
Can you go
family again.
gather a crowd? Let them know I killed a human. Lord Luis wasn't here to do it. Vote for me.
I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Indeed. Where's the?
No, we didn't do much.
That's correct. We didn't do much. I did it all. Vote for me, protagonist Kun.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
Oh, Luis is not gonna like that.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
I wonder how, if, like, those ears are bendable. Like, could she put them straight back? Like, if she wore a headband?
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
Also, human ears being flat against our head lets us hear from all directions. Since her ears are curved so forward, can she really only hear, like, well from in front of her? Does she have to, like, turn her full head to, like, listen to people?
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
No one can kill Luis currently until the election's over.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
Probably not a great idea to test the theory with the lethal Archmage.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely.
Hey, thanks for reminding me about the calendar mechanic.
Let's gather information for now.
I don't plan on grinding.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Do I have to have the right matching persona when I talk to my different social links in this game?
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
Crazy. What'll they call it next? A democracy?
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
No. Talk about the guy who just killed the human. That's way more important.
Oh, I was wondering about those. Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public,
Hey!
bigger face on the rock, etc.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Who's the third person?
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
He's a man's man.
would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
Now, I think we really want to condense all of our votes down to 2 people, Eccentric Crier. I think it'd be a really good idea for the future of society if we just stuck with 2 people to choose from every election. I think we could call it a 2-party system. I think that'll work really well. And in a couple hundred years, I don't think we'll see any ramifications of that. So, let's just focus on the 2 frontrunners, and we'll vote between them, yeah?
Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Yeah, see, they're just gonna detract votes from the 2 major frontrunners.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
You'd be surprised after a couple months of everyone talking about it, it does get old.
Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Oh, okay, no mention on who just killed the human. Thanks, Ref. I like to think I'm very subtle.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
I want to bring back dastards to the lexicon. I feel like you hear it so much in, like, popular media that's in the medieval times. Old English. No one says it, in, like, modern day. We need to bring dastards back. Those dastards. It's much better than bastards. Atlas games are also very subtle. Yeah, absolutely. Very subtle. It takes a very complex mind to truly understand the average Atlas game. No one kills humans like I do.
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
What if I cook her something?
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement.
An announcement is vote for me or die, I'm sure.
Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Well, actually, that's probably not it. He seems to be the nice guy of the potential candidates. Oh, well, now, since we're going to have to oppose him to become king, I'm sure he's going to have some skeletons in his closet, much like the church does.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
How does her dress work for her tail? Like, does it just split down there, or is there just a hole for the tail? Anyway. Senate Council Chamber? What is this, Star Wars? Oh, it is. They all have dramatic lighting.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
I have a feeling that the big robot guy is going to break off and try to get his own votes.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
But I feel like a lot of important people have a contingency plan for their own death. What does that mean?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
I like his armor a lot.
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
Ooh, I feel like that's a bad idea. We watched that fucking the moon vaporize people.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
This person looks very sinister. Oh yeah, they have the fake eye.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Ooh, who's that? They sound cool. Oh, they look cool.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places.
I like that she's got the wings on her back, but then just to accentuate the fact that she's got wings, she has a crown of wings. Just in case you missed them.
It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to make the people trust me.
If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
This character's got a design that means they're going to be very relevant, I can tell.
How distressing. Yet one wonders
How distressing that we must earn the trust of those peasants.
Individual conflict between his aspirants.
This sounds like a Persona 5 song. It's a bit different, but similar. A lot of the songs in this game sound a lot like Persona 5 old-timey remixes, yeah. Also, the fact that all of the pre-battle songs are the different, or sound effects are the same as from Persona as well. A lot of assets and sound effects and stuff are reused.
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it.
Is she? I wonder, is she supposed to be more bird or like insect? She kind of looks like a moth.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
A duel?
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
I don't like how poofy her shoulders are, though. She looks like a World of Warcraft gear.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
I think Robot Guy is going to attempt to duel Luis and get fucking throttled.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Is it not a swan? Oh, fair.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
That it would be cool.
Time marches on.
Some could call it a game for the throne. Or something more catchy. Maybe something that would roll off the tongue a lot faster.
First up.
We've got a few days before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste time. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again.
Oh, yeah?
After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Alright, it's social link time. Waiting for Forden to make a move. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follower's Echoes ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the Follower menu with the 1 key, or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Ah, so this is my cell phone. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Alright then.
I can do a hangout with Stroll. Or I can do a hangout with Hulkenberg. I'd like to visit Katharina, but I'm not sure where they're at. So I wonder, are there only certain days where they're available to hang out? You need tolerance for Maria's social link. Ah. We'll talk with Hulkenberg. She was the one that asked me to hang out. Actually, is there anything else to do on the map?
Let's go.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, what a pity.
I'll take the crown now.
Right.
I'm surprised more people aren't like, oh my god, it's the guy who killed the human.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Stroll's posing all cool.
That's terribly unfair.
What's up with this dude on the ground here? Is he just dying? Has he been afflicted with something? What's his deal? He calls him an undesirable, which I have a feeling is not his name. I have a feeling that, or that feels suspicious.
Close your eye.
Luis killed the human first, so you're not special. I mean, we could just go full conspiracy theorist and be like, hey, the monster never came back to life. It was never dead in the first place. We just full on deny the necromancer. Oh yeah, what's available at the shop? We actually haven't looked at her inventory. We just like unlocked the shop and then never shopped around.
Incredible.
Welcome.
I have been informed will allow you to purchase here. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Hang on. Stretch it again. Neat. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can make use of the Magic Igniter's shop. Does she appraise anything for me? I get discounts, right? Doesn't matter. Everything here is $50,000.
Now then.
It looks like she gives you access to AoE abilities, though.
Ridiculous.
Look but don't touch comment. It makes me kind of want to buy one. What a generous discount, yeah. This lady's still talking about how I brought the monsters into town?
Thank you much.
What a bitch.
Give me the phone, gosh,
Alright, fuck it. Let's just go hang out with Hulkenberg. No, she's just sitting at the end.
What in the blood? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
Maria.
What is it?
Maria!
Amazing. Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Have a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Exercise seems like the answer she'd want. Now, I'm curious, what do we think or how do we want to answer these questions? Like, do we do it like Persona style, where we answer what the characters want to hear? Or do we give them, like, insight that might not be exactly what they want to hear, but they run with it? You know? I don't look it up, but curious. I would tell her, let's get some exercise. Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. How about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? That seems a fine opportunity to start you on formal training. Yeah.
All right.
Let's get some training swords. Are these all voiced like in Persona or no?
All right.
Ah, they're not. Persona would never. A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retoon, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were callous and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Wow.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moved their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above. Hulkenberg, is it you? So it is. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. Who's this pup? A friend.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I am taken aback you indulge the company of this elder brat. Once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Yeah.
You.
What? Calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you? Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. You okay?
Listen.
"'Tis kind to ask. I understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities." Okay, but can you kind of excuse the racism? We're not going to talk about that? Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Also, why does she still wear the Royal Guard, like, cloak, when they clearly don't care for her? Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, nice. Reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage. Though I really don't think I'll give anyone else the knight class. Beg your pardon, how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's leave training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparring regiment to purge this distraction. Reload stays the best game just because 90% of the dialogue is voiced. Yeah, everything being voiced in Reload is just really a nice touch. Oh, you could do night hangouts as well. At rank 3, you can now study Magic Knight. Now that seems like a good class. His rank 2 isn't as impressive.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Oh, I should check the map. Any night quests that showed up? Probably not.
Ah, just you.
So you haven't told anyone about it. You and I are collaborators now. Shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then. Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Ah, is this the thing I wasn't supposed to hear? I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions and no mistakes. Is it a vicious monster?
What?
No.
Oh, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far, you don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... never mind, call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Would you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. That's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of the bleeding and the downtrodden. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast down even further.
As it is.
This song reminds me so much of, like, Three Houses and, like, talking to the classmates around Garreg My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
Alrighty? That's all you want me to do? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of the
Can't believe we're helping out a conspiracy to squash magic without igniters. To help Big Igniter. Well, we're the cure.
Evidently.
Both her archetype and social link are more on the comedy side, and based on her design, I didn't expect that. I will say, yeah, it seems very interesting that hers is all about, like, goofy, haha, she has a dog. But she looks so serious and, like, regal. I do think that's pretty, like, a pretty cool juxtaposition for her character. And her class is, like, so goofy, too, like, just throw money at people. I'm curious on how it works out. I would like to put somebody on the merchant class, but it's definitely not something to do when I've only got, like, a limited party roster. Because I don't feel like it could really carry a team. I could be wrong, though. I'm sure there's some people who could probably carry a whole game on that class, but for now, while I'm still getting throttled by some of the bosses on hard, I think we'll probably keep the classes balanced. Alright. Group of corpses were discovered in the desert. I don't really care about this desert quest. Did anyone do this? I want to do my social links.
You're right.
There's a lot of monsters out there.
Yes.
And she keeps bringing this up. Go do this quest.
Well then. Alright then.
You did it? What's the value in the quest? Do you get anything interesting from it?
Right.
You did it. You did it. Not much else to it at a certain point. Is that a "We Want You" poster? Looks like the dude with the horns must be the one in charge of the Royal Guard. That's interesting. I wonder if some of those posters, if made HD, have like some Easter eggs on them. And I also wonder how long it'll take some people to translate the language in this game. Alright, let's hang out with Stroll, and then we'll do the quest here on the next day. This game balances the tone better than Persona, but the deaths are more anticlimactic, like Grius and Katharina's friend. Yeah, I feel like this game just has a much more neutral tone throughout than Persona. Persona has much more, like, emotional highs, but also, like, some goofy, like, really low moments. This game just seems to be kind of neutral, because I didn't even feel like really any of the awakenings were that hype so far either, except for Stroll's.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of Calamity in mind for me. I've heard an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Alright.
And let's be off. I've heard tell that there are drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder. Maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Who's he been looking for? You read the Octillery story? What does that mean? Why do you say that, like, so ominously? Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon. It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangith?
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Is this a friend of yours?
Truth is...
He served House Hylatus when our houses were still when our houses still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend I've begun traveling with recently.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs, their livelihoods destroyed, and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. Let me help. Let me find you housing. I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way.
Yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishka Marquise, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on the deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's set him straight.
You know...
You're coming too? This is actually probably... not a good idea, considering we're a lesser tribe. A man has a child with Octillery, then he grows up to hunt down Ursurang and humans, before going to a beach with a whale lord on it? What does it do with the whale lord? And then it has a final duel with an Ursurang where they die. They have some guy in the office writing a story about that, but they can't hire a voice actor? Good lord. Anyway, Stroll says, moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do, buddy.
Fine.
We're friends, though.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. It really feels like we're just playing Persona 5 again.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Alright, everyone must have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ranks. Okay. Not the usual 10. Reduces mag cost of studying warrior. When Stroll attacks a human monster, crit rate increases. You have my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun's going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another. I wonder if you have to be in some locations for some quests to actually work. Because, like, that quest, or that side mission could only be done in, the kingdom. But if we were on the road and I wanted to hang out with Stroll, would we just, like, fast travel back here? I wonder.
Amazing. What is it? What in the bl... What is it? Fancy a bit of info?
What's there to do tonight? Gallica?
Amazing.
Oh, no one to talk to.
That's right.
Amazing.
Hey, unusual. To answer the eggs, less oil, mostly for a non-stick pan, no whisk. That's just a sunny side up. Low heat softens the liquid near the yolk. Too hot and it gets dry. Are you a chef?
Amazing.
I like that you don't need the right answers to rank in the social link. I also like that you don't have to have the matching class. That always annoys me in Persona when you gotta go back and get the fucking matching persona to talk to the person. I would be fine if that's a feature that they drop in the future games. I mean, I guess it, like, encourages you to fuse more, but it's annoying.
Alright then. What is it?
Do the desert quest? Can you do that at night? My family likes to eat eggs for breakfast. Eggs are really good. Ah, no, I kind of want to go to the store and get some eggs.
Let's head there right away.
Right?
Will they let you do it at night? I thought you couldn't do dungeons at night.
Uh-huh.
You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes.
Huh?
That's what you want.
It hides in an entourage of wild dogs. Pick out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Beasts aren't your only concerns out there. You'll run into swarms of sandworms if you're unlucky. Ugh.
Counting on you.
Let's do it. All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
What do you got to tell me about this guy?
Want in on this?
Hey, Ref, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting for a bit. But for how I like my eggs, unusual raids, if we're discussing how to cook eggs, I like them scrambled with cheese in them. I think that's the best. You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. I fear as if I have not optimally statted out for this guy. I do have items that'll cure poison at least, but the pro tag is weak to fire, which is a concern.
Amazing.
What now?
Ooh, Pious Igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion. Oh, I do have the armor that reduces damage when my weaknesses hit, though. So maybe that'll be okay.
Yeah.
Let's get some more tolerance points.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
We're finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in that pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? You just saw On's knocked out pose on Stroll. In-game or like fan art or a mod? I feel like that pose has made the rounds in a lot of different things. In-game? Oh wait, no, it's not a mod? That's huge. Fruit. Grate it and simmer. We should grate the fruit in, then let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. It'll soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Will it? Boy is cake. Do we want fruity fish? Does that sound good? I don't eat fish enough to really have an opinion. The fish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer. I suppose it would nip that fishy smell and taste down, which is why people don't like fish. At least me. Still don't know why cooking gives us tolerance. But I'll take it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Let's go.
I need to go to the desert now, yeah? I don't think anyone's available for hangout, yeah? Okay.
Come off it.
Come off it.
The hell did I want?
Hey,
I want to go to the desert.
this place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. I should probably save.
This place. Let's go.
At least this dungeon doesn't look the same as the others, because it's outside.
Yes.
I need to kill random dogs. Oh, hey. Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us, then ran back.
Yes.
This area is really easy. Well, this is the area that you, like, had to run through in the beginning of the game, right? After you fell off the bridge when the, before we awakened to our power. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle. That doesn't surprise me too much, like it's the tutorial for the bounty system quest, so it will be a little bit easier. Plus, again, like, these have to be enemies that, if you encountered, like, on your initial run to the kingdom. Wait, why does it show as red and then blue?
Enemies up ahead. I knew you could do it.
Okay, I was wondering if I would actually be able to do that. This is for being the bad guy in the Lion King.
That solves that.
Very impressive.
It's basically the game telling you can one-shot them now. I feel like you still get a decent amount of XP for killing these guys.
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
Definitely way more than the skeletons I was farming.
Impressive as ever.
Do they just keep spawning?
Very impressive.
We are spotted.
All right, we did it! Get ready, everyone.
200 XP? Real quick, like?
Amazing.
I feel like I can't be getting that much money because I can one-shot these guys. But I feel like it seems like a lot of XP per kill. But it must not be. The attack range in this game infuriates me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... Like, the engine's a lot clunkier for, like, doing actual physical combat. Because in Persona, all of your attacks in dungeon like this were all, like, prompts. Like, you didn't, like, actually hit things. You just hit Q, and then Joker jumped on the shadow and ripped its mask off.
Impressive as ever.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
I was not locked onto that guy. Can you... What? Can you not lock onto those blue orbs?
Brilliant.
What was that? Did you guys see that?
What now?
That was bogus. Okay, yeah, how much is this XP farming even worth? I need 800 XP. Classic case of wrong target. I pressed R on the thing. My targeting reticle was glowing on the blue guy. I was robbed.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Draw steel.
Don't touch the right stick. Oh. I mean, I'm using mouse and keyboard. I bet moving my mouse made it change. But mouse also controls the camera, so... I know where the dogs are at, I just want to do another run of farming around here.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Because still getting 18 XP for these little worm guys feels like pretty strong.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it'd be cool if they like combo together.
All right, we did it. Yeah, nice work.
Alright, we probably got like half a level from all this. I prefer to use the ranged attacks. How do you do that?
Look.
Oh, later. Nice. Do we get a gun?
All right.
He's a lion scorpion. That feels unique. Is that any type of mythological beast? That's a cool combination.
Stay present and focused.
This is no mere worm or wild dog. I see that just fine. In a human either.
I wolf to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
I can't wait till I get another way to lower people's defense.
Behold my power.
What was that?
You've got a bunch of
Withdrawing.
elements slowing you down,
Time to
Captain.
go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg,
I stand
your attack
ready.
power's dropped.
Behold, we stand
All
together.
right, let's go.
And thus I end it.
Now,
Ooh, a good crit.
are you prepared? You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point.
Oh, he's weak to bash? Oh, you're fucked.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Joel's badly wounded.
Okay, maybe not.
Anyone heal her. They got through.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, wow, okay.
Get her back up.
Yikes. Looks like I do actually still have to lock in here, huh?
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
That's not good. What can I
Joel's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Alright, let's retry that. Holy shit.
I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
do
it
the
up,
rear guard.
Joel.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Allies together. Knight.
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you. That's not good.
My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments
I
slowing
call
you
upon
down,
royal
Captain.
power within. Take that.
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg,
By the
your
sworn
attack
oath
power's
of
dropped.
We
All right,
stand together.
let's go.
Behold my power.
Do it for the shorts? Yeah, I'll lock in, Devin, don't worry.
Joel's badly wounded.
I thought Hulkenberg was supposed to, like, guard from a weakness.
Still fight.
God, nice one, Captain. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Brawler. Let me rethink this. Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks. With these, moving to the rear.
Stroll,
To the fore.
sap your defenses.
Brawler. You'll be dust.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
What do you mean, is that all? Damn near killed you. We're lucky that didn't crit.
Come,
That helped.
My thanks. I shall fight as brawler. Take that!
Woo!
Satisfactory.
I didn't even get a level up from killing that thing, though. That almost killed me. That's wild.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now.
Right.
What do you think?
Say,
I want to do a little exploring. He looks like Martha in that fit? Yeah, I think the same. Actually, I think I got the only treasure chest that was around. Oh, wait, nope. There's one over here that I missed. Oh, it's so in plain sight. Sword I can't use. Good.
I imagine that would be of use.
What are these gold beetles for?
What now?
Alright, I only need one more to level up, so let's do it.
Avoid this fight.
A step in the right direction.
What now?
How much more XP does Stroll need to level up? 200? I feel like I can do that real fast. Actually, maybe not. There's not a lot of these left. Yeah, probably not. Oh, and the XP I'm getting from killing these things is going down now that I leveled up.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
So, no. Let's get out of here.
All right. Did it.
Well, grabbed a few more items. Did level up the pro tag, so we're good. You never used revive items as much as you are in this game? Yeah, I feel like it's because in Persona, you can usually fuse a Persona with revive by now.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
In this game, even the healer archetype seems to not have revive.
All right.
I only recently got a revive spell, and what level are you at, saying? I feel like you're quite a ways in.
True.
Guess we're splitting up.
I think it's cool that they all have kind of like comments to say about whatever odd and end quest you did.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey! What is that? David Wu? David Warner. Sorry, only the name got cut off. David Woomer. Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. To get a new subscriber, the first new subscriber of the Metaphor streams. Thanks, David.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's turn in our recruitment center quest. Get $10,000. Now, I could actually afford one of those igniters from the maid shop, but I feel like that's a huge waste. Surely not. You managed to slay the bounty. Even the military soldiers fled in fear. Did they? Didn't everyone in my squad say, like, that should be the soldier's job?
We did it. All right.
Close. My support's changing. Monster Hunter is the name of that achievement. That's funny. Recruitment centers in other cities could also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Sure thing. Any of my followers wish to hang out? Oh, Stroll's ready to hang out again. Sure.
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts the day of Calamity in mind. Oh, yeah. I'll go with you, buddy.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, these aren't voiced. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. He is most definitely not going to listen to Stroll, and we're going to get a lesson in racism. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Helia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well what this request may seem Dude, reading's hard. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you to please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some matter of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You'd still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you've little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
You giving up?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Your terrible phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangi. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. There was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Hylotus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse me, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate, of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's investigate.
Well then.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No.
No.
I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. God, I know there's no romance on this game, but come on. What kind of line is that for no romance? I can't take another step without you at my side. That's a rank 8 social link rank up if I've ever heard it. The proud noble stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
You'd like me to what? This is a rank 8. You can now study the Swords Master. Sword Master archetype unlocked. I feel like no romance was a weird choice. Yeah, especially if you're king. What do you mean you're not choosing a consort? That feels like the most Atlas choice. Maybe they thought the romance would be like too plot intensive if they tied it into like the story, because Atlas usually likes to keep their social links separate from the main story. So if you were to become king, then whoever was your like maxed out rank would become your consort, king or queen. Kingette, King Jr. But yeah, I guess that's probably why they didn't. It'd be a big investment. Hey Liz, it's going good, man. I hope there's a canon romance. I wouldn't huff the hopium too hard on that one, Final Fighter. I do hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect.
Hmm.
I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Did you find the friendly tooth in the dungeon? I did. A nighttime hangout? Sounds lovely.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I love when you can do nighttime hangouts with squad mates. Makes the time be efficient.
Ah, just you. Now then.
Today's job is to walk the dog. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her. So there are 14 followers in the tab. If at least 4 of them auto-progress, it means you need 80 meetings to max everyone out. Interesting. I wonder how many days there are.
What?
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Sounds like someone's in denial. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too. Probably hit by a rock.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This little guy?
Hmm?
You didn't feel drawn to it?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine. I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you prepared for that information? While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless musk. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide another reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom.
No pain can stop me now.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after that. Rias tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country. Your true motives, I said. Though, I suppose it's not impossible you really mean to do that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. You want to visit the rock with the faces every day, or at least from time to time? Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I did forget about that. Let's go see what the statue has for me. Oh shit, never mind.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Ah! It's plot day. Never mind.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Well, at least the heads will still be there.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
I would imagine all of the events following the last, few weeks will go down in history. It gives you free mag. Does it store that mag indefinitely, or does it only store up to a certain amount?
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
I did see, yeah, Metaphor has the current highest all-time player rating for a JRPG. That's kind of insane. I think Atlas is definitely in a big snowball effect of success right now, because they just keep hitting hit after hit.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
So I think even every game is going to just keep getting more and more successful. I bet you Persona 6 is going to do crazy numbers.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king.
Let me guess, the church is going to claim it all denial. Why would there be something ominous in the sky, hovering above, watching us all, telling us our fates?
The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Never mind.
So it really is His Majesty.
That's a surprise.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Anyone?
Even me?
Mm-hmm. Totally, even you.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what
At
we
least
know,
he's self-aware. Something tells me the day of the decision is the second to last dungeon. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. We're going to become king, and then a god's going to arise. A classic Atlas ending, if I were to guess. There's going to be the main story ending, and then there's going to be the epilogue, where we fight the god of something. God of royalties. God of monarchies.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
A lowly elder can't be king.
The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
God of fantasy, yeah. Wonder how far away you could see this moon from.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Haha. Isn't that the crux of the world, spirited youth?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Well, distrustful codger, someone didn't pay attention to the king's royal funeral. And in fact, I believe that's grounds for execution. We saw what happened to the assassin. Oh, wait, no, this is Atlas's classic recapping of what has happened, so the player's keeping up.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
If you're in 5th place, though, you're out.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
In theory, yes. In practicality, no.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know
What race was the king?
Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the
Crimson
word.
Moon, even a YouTuber could be king? Hey, what's up, Crimson? Yeah, I doubt that.
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp.
Because if this happened a few years ago, Mr. Beast would have ended up king of the world, and imagine, and look how that would have turned out. We've seen that collapse over the last year. A few years before that, it would have been PewDiePie, and I don't think we would have had that all races are equal kingdom that this game is striving for.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
I feel like the prince could still show up and be like, no. I have the rightful claim to the throne.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Okay, are they actually recapping this, or do people actually not know? Is this Atlas recapping for the player? Because I was pretty sure that the moon, like, announced that he was chaining up Alsace.
Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
Because that means we can't fight Luis. But if we become popular enough, Luis can't fight us either. And then we can have a battle of words and dialogue and a true political debate on the grand stage. Luis and I can argue.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Yeah.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
Ooh. We have to make him unpopular.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh. I just noticed that her leggings are green. Shouldn't they be like... She's got such a black and white color scheme going on, and then her leggings are green.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Yeah, she's out in the town. She's being upset. a rebel. Her dad died or something.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Well, can we ask what, why she would have left? Where she would have gone? There's a place that had some meaning to her and her father. That's probably where she's at. Oh, wait, can I just hear followers' echoes?
You're kidding.
Use the old 1 key? Maria? Where art thou, Maria? I don't feel anything right now. What do you mean? The whole plot is about finding her. Don't question Mommy's fashion sense. I'm sorry, I do have to question the fashion choice of the green leggings. It stands out quite a bit in her outfit. They could be just like white or black. Or just not make her wear leggings. Hang on one second. I'm going to get a drink. When I should return, we shall find Maria. Well, when I return, it'll take me 30 seconds. Plot day, get comfy. Good. I love plot days. I like to just sit and watch the story unfold. Just watch along with you guys, basically. I don't want to grind in a dungeon. We already did that today.
Alright then.
Alright, Maria. Do you think Moore knows where one of my confidants could be? YouTube stream ads are getting worse? What does that mean? Is the frequency, like, super high?
Now, where was I?
Or are they just, like, low-quality ads, like, for bad products?
Hey, mister.
Frequency feels much higher? Well, what's really funny is that if there is a high frequency of ads on my videos, of course this is probably going to bite me in the ass when I say this, but I tried to buy ads for my metaphor streams, and YouTube declined the ad because they said that there was violent content in my videos, and so they said they can't advertise them. But it's weird because Metaphor has advertisements on YouTube, so I guess I'm just not paying enough to like bypass the rules. So like this game's advertised on YouTube already, but they won't advertise my stream because they said it's too violent. And then ads also run on my videos, so like, what gives? The plot day was when I realized I'm going to love the cast. Oh, that's exciting. I feel like Maria is trying to see where her dad died. Oh my god, this guy's huge. Solving this country's problems would be nothing for someone of my intellect.
Give it a phone call, say. Incredulous.
How are there still only rumors of my magic? I feel like I've done it quite frequently in front of lots of people. A third person has stepped up and a third person failed? Good lord. Third time's supposed to be the charm. I feel like you should probably practice. Oh my god, this guy's got... If you know 2 people failed before you, you can't just go in blind. This guy's got big ass horns.
Indeed.
Taxes are too damn high.
Well, well.
Yes, that'll fix the country. Eliminate the taxes. Thank you, young merchant. Why is Count Luis so popular? Have you seen the guy? This is also very much like a Persona 5 quest where you have to go around Shibuya and listen to like what people are saying about the next person who's like corrupt and needs a change of heart.
That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
The church is out here speaking about their hope. This dude's just chilling.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Why?
Yeah, I feel like Maria's trying to see where her dad died. That would be my guess. Where she could be.
What should I do?
Another person mentioning they wish taxes were down.
Take me for a fool, do ya?
What's going on?
Are you having a laugh?
Oh, I guess she's not here.
It's all right. Now, how did I wind up here? What in tarnation's going on?
They say anyone can be king, but everyone knows it'll ultimately come down to Luis or Forden. Hardly even a contest. Forden will most surely be crowned. Those stones are just another one of Luis's cruel tricks. No one wants Luis on the throne. The people support his eminence. Attitudes like yours are precisely what will give Luis a greater voice. I beg your pardon. I'm tired of seeing fantasy is dead. Have you any idea how the poor feel? Your narrow minds will be your undoing. Luis is a fool, but he'll still be a beacon of hope for the city's outcasts. They both have their flaws. Oh, he's both siding. He's both siding us. Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more promising.
Look at that.
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here? Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Dude, I called it. She's trying to see where her dad died.
Huh? Why?
Oh, I get why she's got the wings now, because she's supposed to be described as a little angel. Hey, everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is you have lots of friends now. The bad news is Papa ain't coming home.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Mm.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I know that's Stroll's character to, like, always put the blame on himself. I feel bad.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
We'll work it out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I feel like we're not really comforting her.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
He doesn't have the flagrant victim blaming of Makoto.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
There's going to be a lot of blood spilled to get to that spot of popularity, though. So, I guess the king's ideas weren't fully thought out.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
What if I go merchant build, though, Hulkenberg?
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's
Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
I feel like, again, I don't feel like we really comforted her.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We have to knock down his popularity.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings.
Yeah, if we get myself up there and then like one other person, we'll knock Luis out of the candidates and then we can kill him.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
We have different outfits.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Was my loud, dramatic sighing too much for you?
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria.
I like that he's still wearing his scarf.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Oh my god. We're already in the room.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Another page.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Kingslayer?
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Well, apparently he imprisoned the author, so...
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview.
Does the size of the horns for the Clamars indicate their age, I wonder?
We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Isn't Luis supposed to be fairly young? Yeah, that's what I thought. His horns are huge.
Sleep should come easier now.
Wonder, does it have something to do with racial purity? Or is it just genetics?
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I like the idea that the protagonist constantly falls asleep on his companions.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I bet Arbor's Day is the day that shops restock.
Have you heard the news?
Tuesdays.
The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
A tournament of power, one could say?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Ah, the church is going to gather up all the potential candidates and then kill them.
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
I was Stroll the first one up. He was the last to go to sleep. I'm usually the last to go to sleep, but I'm also usually the last one up.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Wouldn't he just... Why would he keep a copy of the spell, though? That's incriminating evidence.
I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Ah, Gallica and I are on the same wavelength.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
This is just SMT5 Vanilla's plot, but done well. Yeah, I think SMT5's plot, a little bit of Persona 5 societal themes, and then a time machine.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Aren't you supposed to be my guide, Gallica? We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
You forgot who Forden is? It's because they keep calling him by different names, like by his title as well. as the referring to him as the church. He's the Pope guy. For the church. He's the bald dude with the tattoos and like the long gray hair. I mean, he's bald on the top. He has like the long gray hair and the gray beard, but he has the tattoos all over his face. And he's got the big collar with like the Magala gems along it. When at the funeral, when Luis touched down with the human, Forden was the guy Luis was arguing it with.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
I feel like it's a bad gambit, though. If we're in the sense of getting recruited by him, how would he not recognize Hulkenberg?
Just hold on a second.
It's not like her red hair is subtle.
Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grease's journal. I really hate that Atlas keeps doing this. This is not the speaking protagonist. The character whose name ends in S, they put the apostrophe S. It drives me nuts. They do this in every game. They did this for Igus all the time in the answer as well. It's just supposed to be an apostrophe. Anyway.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yeah, but I'm built different than Grius.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Oh, you can do a few more things anyway.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
What? You weren't the first. She should be like fourth.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Yeah, I know.
Maria.
Fabienne is right there. What do you mean you'll be lonely?
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Of course, I have all your social links to do.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
Principality of Oceana. That's a cool name.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Could you just do your job, please?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it. Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
I've been made.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Dude, Stroll is so good at coming up with this shit at the spot.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
God, Stroll. I like that Stroll, despite being the honorable noble character, is actually quite witty as well.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you.
Did we just get called the token minority? Yeah, we did. We are, technically.
You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Any chance you would be interested in a lion-scorpion hybrid?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Is it... what's the terms for big? Could it just be, like, a small person who's wreaking havoc, but has killed thousands of people in his name? Could that work?
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Ah. All the big ones are probably posted up already.
You lot here for this tournament, then?
Indeed.
It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Or any humans.
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
I knew that would be significant.
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
I know this guy's too villainous to be a part of our party, but God, he looks cool.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
I like that they have a lot of people with purple hair in this game. The Necromancer had that hair too, but God, his outfit.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yeah, I want to make him part of the party, though. He's got a unique enough design. Surely he's a social link.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Well, he's the biggest guy on the board. We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain.
Fucking nailed it.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Yeah, it's gonna stir up enough of a crowd by getting this infamous guy. And the competition's a popularity contest. It doesn't really matter if I win the church's approval. The church is going to ultimately disapprove of me anyway in comparison to their pope.
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
I like that the protagonist grabs his collar like,
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
I like that the game had to clarify what they meant by wee ones.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages
fucking
to
worms.
operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm going to use this quest to my own means, but helping you is a nice perk.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Do you have a carriage?
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I mean, I like the plan. He's not wrong.
What in the blade?
True.
If a guard captain's struggling with this bounty, I say it's perfect for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official.
I can't forgive that.
Look at that.
Alright. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're thinking of participating. Oh, the audacity of youth. Demo Man Goddard. This guy actually looks like a modern soldier. He's got a modern haircut, dog tags, and a bomber jacket. What? A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Who the fuck is that? He does look like a time traveler of some kind.
Hey.
Let's focus.
Ooh, this is double the ranks of,
Let's call it.
the Necromancer. Oh, shouldn't our bounty hunter friend be after this person as well?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
This troll's look.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You got scammed, Hulkenberg.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
That's a reused Joker shock animation.
My title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Let's also make sure we get a fourth party member.
rest.
We should stay inside and rest. No.
Fancy a bit of...
Are there going to be Gallica telling us to go to sleep memes?
Well met, eh?
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of the Martia. She gave me one from Grius's personal effects. It covers the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Yeah. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Do you think we can hire her to be the royal cook once we're king?
Hello.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
What?
Oh, I suppose we're probably due for a chat with more.
Good night.
Gallica is a cute anime girl. She won't get the sleep memes. That's true.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with the tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I like her casual fit. Still has her wearing
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we
still has her wearing that like top coat thing. I'm not sure what that's called. I like her little rose necklace though. Her outfit's like largely the same but without armor. She looks almost naked though without it.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. It's no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
Overcoat? I feel like an overcoat goes like all the way down past the legs though. It only stops like mid-torso. It's like a crop top.
But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Ah, time for another page. It does feel nice to see the characters actually, yeah, say something back to the protagonist.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Oh my god, is that a voting system? How dare.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
For the people, by the people.
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say.
Didn't you leave knightlyhood?
I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Death flags.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I doubt the idol's going on a monster hunting quest. Lord. It's On's great ancestor. Oh, the copyright. I knew she was an idol. The second everyone was like, oh my god, hey. Hey, you're supposed to be hunting monsters. I like the purple-haired guy. Say at home. Oh, she's singing on behalf of the church. Quite risquély dressed to be the church's singer. People are crying. I like that she just actually looks like a modern woman. She's got the nails and the lacy dress, even the high heels. She looks very human, too. Well, not human. Like, what's her race, I wonder? She even has the pink streaks in her hair, like On does in dancing.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There,
Or just can't
we face
describe
their
how
first
beautiful you are.
challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their
Well, it makes
prowess
sense that this
and courage.
contest is first, because it'll weed out the most
Next, our
pretenders.
would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their
Well, what's the
well-deserved
challenge there?
return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Surely there's countless people doing that, right?
You know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
He looks like the bad guy in Fire Emblem Three Houses. From, Those Who Slither in the Dark.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Is he gonna kill a monster?
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Oh, so they're stacking the deck.
Those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God.
They've got a bunch of like high-profile candidates, and they're all just gonna forsake it to Ford.
Competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Yeah.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
I'm gonna be like, Louis chose not to show today. So they're gonna send that monk to fight for the priest, or for the pope.
At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
I think that Stroll is the smart one. I really wouldn't have expected that for his character. I really thought the game was going to have Hulkenberg be the smart one.
A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, he's so cool. God, I knew he was a bad guy.
So he was one of Luis.
But he's so cool.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions.
I'm Will. I'm
it's
an
Roger
Elba.
Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's love.
That's just a hippie.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
These are all boss battles. Some of these guys might be social links.
We lose this? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
One of these guys is a social
I
link.
do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
And the crowd goes silent.
Elder, disgraceful. Is this
Listen, Ada Wong, calm it down.
Distinguish yourself.
I feel like I would eat this up.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Just to be like, hell yeah. Come try and boo me. Watch me prove you all wrong.
So, contestants, are you ready?
I like that you can really like tell Alice's signature art style. So many of these characters look like very similar.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies
The third dungeon is the equivalent of OG Persona 5 Space Station. Oh god.
prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Yeah, these cutscenes look really good, man. You can also see again that like Persona 5 art style like come through in the designs and the facial features of all these characters. Are we not gonna put her in her bag? We're just gonna let her get like almost get flown out? Wait, my popularity rose, or was higher than that just a bit ago, I was pretty sure. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? This is our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Let's have some coordinates for a little test run. It's wild that up until now this is a prologue. The Land Runner is a core part of the game. Oh, really? What is happening?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martia. An old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south. Abstain just said the same thing, Liz.
Hold on. This...
Wow.
Down to Martia, huh? On this craft's legs? I say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bolly good! Now cinch those birches, chaps. Full steam ahead. Should I have stopped in any of the fire pits?
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Yeah, I like his mutton chops into mustache translation.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Well, you could have at least waited till we got to the destination before we told him that, Stroll.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Yeah, also look at this thing. I doubt he needs any cash.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been So long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wish I could see it instead of this room.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. And Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings.
Oh, I haven't seen the wings until now.
Everything. He was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
This is how I drive. I like that he's got that cool pose. One hand on the wheel, leaned back.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
What has the lighting done to her hair? It's a flashback.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Also, I mean, the royal family's not existent right now. He couldn't have any deadlines. I'm sure they've all been delayed.
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
He just kept it there.
Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
I feel like he kept making it for nefarious means.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
I mean, shouldn't the royal family be excessive, though?
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly, I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And
this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner...
What is happening?
is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then luck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I like how on board he got. That's cool.
Enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Nah, I don't think we're going any undercover anymore, Stroll. I believe it's a get as much attention as possible operation now.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest
I like that's his
in the kingdom.
animation as well.
Probably the world.
I think maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Is it, if as a gauntlet runner, is it just like a giant horse? Is that why it's like thudding? This guy's got to be a social link. Oh, surely. If we die together, if we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
I'm gonna hit him really hard. What's up with the soul cube?
Summing up, our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
The boogeyman.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Gallica.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
Is he not
Do
a monster?
understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Brilliant.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I mean, he's a monster. His helmet even has the horns on it. That qualifies him for monster, I'm sure of it.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
No, I want to be king.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake.
Big monsters are reanimated remains to create gauntlet runners. That's how Zorba went from engineer to necromancer. Interesting. So is necromancy not like a unique form of magic that only Zorba had? Like, can a lot of people practice necromancy? Huh.
After all, the wilds out there are known.
I mean, clearly, if they can bring this guy back up.
It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels, and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find you in the cockpit or the engine room.
I'm sure he must have some kind of, like, buff and debuffer archetype, I'm guessing.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit the Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. Ah, I see why Atlas put 3 days of a distance, so you can spend a day looking at each of the rooms in the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been on a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Interesting that now that we're out of the cutscene, it does look like it's just zooming straight along, like it's a boat or a spaceship at this point. I can't wait in a few years for the behind the games episode where they show the skybox of this area and how it's just a plain small grass area and then it's all green outside of that. Alright. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry.
Incredible!
So this room's made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a bath? I could get used to that. I call first dip.
Hey!
What, were you just going to Dried up and stripped nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oop. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on that.
Damn.
Well, unacceptable.
What's this?
We just looted the pantry.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Look, his cat has a mustache. Oh, that's funny. There's a lot of books lined up. I can't wait till that image gets, like, leaked. You said we'll go up the ladder to the command room first. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Oh. I can't go up that ladder yet. The normal ladder? What normal ladder? Ah, this one? Can I Titanic it?
I wonder.
It does kind of just function similarly to a boat in graphics aesthetics. It looks much bigger on the inside than the out. There's no pedals or anything. Huh, cool. That's our bed. There's a second ladder that takes you even higher. Where's that? Oh, this one?
I wonder.
The design of this thing is certainly odd. I wonder if we'll get turrets mounted up on here at some point. This looks like a prime space for a turret. That'll be like a combat section with this. That'll be cool. Hopefully.
What's this?
Is this... Oh, I kind of thought this would be where the engine room is. Machine that does laundry. Oh, this must be how I get my clothing appraised. Those little oh, there's a bunch of different glasses. That's cute. He's got stars, hearts, the cool red ones, bunny glasses, and then like fashionable blue ones. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I haven't opened a new social link in a while. I imagine the pilot's got to be one of them. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner. That scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here, too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magala crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you travel the winds, or the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast's, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls. That's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I've never seen an igniter like this before. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magala crystals as fuel. I like that it's all bubbly. The sounds are really cool. Alright, I assume this is a weird tool. It's actually a cleaning igniter that Neurius created to create wind that collects dust. Nifty. I know it's hard, but all that lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean, my max HP will increase. No thanks. I want social stats. Some ranks are only available on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh god. I have to keep an eye out every time I'm on here then. I imagine some ranks must be regional based then.
Speaking of...
Neris said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Are we all going to cook together as friends? That would be fun. Hey, Stroll. You hanging in there, buddy? I feel drunk. You okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this is another beast. It seems I'll need to learn to endure it. I'll probably cook since Hulkenberg wants to. It's either that or do laundry. Increase max MP.
Understood.
Max HP, max MP.
All right then.
And then looks like there's something in the far end there.
Let's go.
Knowledge, I'm guessing. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Pride and Persuasion. New World Travel Diary. Not now. There's probably an achievement for reading all those books, I bet. Wish it would tell me what these books do. They must just bump a social stat up. Let's work with Hulkenberg. She wants us to make some food. Maybe it'll get us a scene with our characters. Let's get cooking! Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let me cook! How do I know if I've cooked something before? I mean, right now, I guess I've only cooked one thing. I would wait until you get a perk for it to not use time before getting into this. Ah. But Hulkenberg wants to cook. It'll be marked. I feel like it won't be though, because I made red grass roasted bidou, and I don't see any markings. What you made at the end doesn't count. You having a laugh? Alright, is there any special scene if I cook with Hulkenberg here now, or should I just read a book then? What are we doing? Because I'll cook with her if it's a special scene, but if not, that's whatever. It's not a big deal, I guess. We can save and find out. Oh, but then that opens a rabbit hole in usual raids. Then we're save scumming. And it goes off the rails from there. You don't think so? But she's asking. I think I cooked and it wasn't with her. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll listen to Absane's advice then, and we'll save the time to start cooking for when it's no longer takes up time slots. Let's get to reading. I'm sure there's also an achievement for reading all the books. I actually haven't looked at the achievement list in this game, because I'm afraid that Atlas will, like, have spoilers in the achievements. I know it'd probably be more efficient for my gameplay if I looked up the achievement list, but I'm confident that Atlas is going to spoil something in them. Because Atlas is really bad about spoilers like that. Alright, New World Travel Diary. Let's give it a read. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Pride in... Oh, what's the other one? Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. I can learn more eloquence. Sure.
What's that?
Oh, that's a really cool pose. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. I wish this game had an option to remove the dialogue hub here so I could take a screenshot. Is there a button to do that? Does anyone know? Can I, like, hide the dialogue? SMT5 Vengeance had one. But I guess this was probably started in development far before SMT Vengeance was. Ah, oh well. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Huh, I guess that's true. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. Gain the upper hand.
No kidding.
See. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. When it removes the portrait from half a second. The problem is, the stream isn't going to be in the same high quality as my actual gameplay. Like, there's, like, a little bit of bitrate loss between the stream and my actual save file. Or, like, my actual file here. So it's a little bit different. You know. To strike them in one blow answer was more funny. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of answers that are probably more funny, but I need to go with the right ones so I can get extra points.
Alright.
Yeah, look at that. 4 points. It's important that we get max out our social stats, don't you see? Because there will be a social link locked behind each of them. If this is anything like Persona 5, there's a social link that is locked behind each of the social stats. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the
Oh, you have to
scorching
finish
sun
reading the
sinks
books,
below the
just like in
horizon,
Persona as well.
and
Yeah.
a curtain of night falls over the
It's just like riding the
Protected
subway.
within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the faculties of the gauntlet runner as usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. 3 days until we reach Martia. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. Why not spend some time relaxing? Will there be an ability to switch archetypes mid-battle? Oh yeah, kind of like the Hifumi ability to switch out teammates mid-battle. Boosted eloquence, learning how to beat the shit out of people. Yeah, but we already know how to do that. There are insects gathering by the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. According to Hulkenberg, anyway. Hulkenberg eats bugs. ... I should try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use this as an ingredient. No! Don't let him cook! Don't let Will cook!
Your thoughts?
How was the ride? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. I love Hulkenberg being average intellect and a little weird. Yeah, I was kind of worried that she would be like... They really have nailed the characters in the cast so far. I mean, I know we haven't met all of them, so there's a good chance they fumble with one of them. But Stroll I like as, like, the noble guy, but he's also kind of clever and can, like, think on the spot, which is usually, like, not what the noble guys do. Usually the noble guys are kind of dumb as a rock, but only want to do the right thing. And I also like that Hulkenberg isn't just like this brilliant kind of does everything right that you would expect of like the pristine royal knight. She's strong and skillful and brilliant and beautiful. She's really just like... She's intelligent, but she's just like, you know, nothing's fancy. She gets a little awkward. But she's truly loyal. And just, yeah, a little... Just a little goofy, but it's just fun.
Hey.
You're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Want to keep me company for a while. Sorry, Stroll. I don't want imagination. And eats bugs. Yeah, eats bugs, apparently. Definitely adding to the weird scale there. How often does the pantry restock? Daily. Oh, one of these is closed now. I wonder if Hulkenberg just went to bed. If I know my persona logic, reading the books will give me more social stats points than hanging out with people. The story of Hulkenberg the Bug Eater. Or, yeah, she must have just gone to bed. Interesting that our character says we don't feel anything about hanging out with Stroll right now when he's literally on the deck saying, I want to hang out. Looks like you can only fast travel to them if they want to hang out for a social rank up. Oh, there she is.
well met.
I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk for a bit?
Be well.
Let's see.
Sorry, teammates. You only want to bring up imagination for now. Let's improve our eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this... Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. So shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Pretend to cry.
About that.
What?
Like, use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people. Ah, I only got a slight increase. But the answer was funny, game. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Oh, a 3-dayer book. Good lord.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I bet there's a perk that makes us read faster. Though, that wouldn't make too much sense, because it feels like the character's, like, one of his main traits is that he can read. Look at Gallica just sitting on the mug. That's cute. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? You just did that 5 minutes ago and chose pretend to cry too? Yeah, I mean, stare them down doesn't seem like it would work much, so I guess the real answer is probably scare them, but it felt like too on the nose, considering it just said shock them. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay? If there was a perk like that, you would lose the extra conversations when reading the books. That happened in Persona 5 as well. Joker and Morgana would always talk about the book you were reading, but you could get a perk that made him a faster reader. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do.
Hey.
Maintaining the weapons to improve courage. I feel like we don't need any extra activities to improve courage, because it seems all the main quests give courage, and so do the bounties, which I've been doing quite frequently, and I plan to do all the bounties, so... Wisdom does seem like an important stat, but I don't think I need more of it right now. Let's finish that book. I realized that after writing the comment, but hoped you forgot. Oh, bro. I have done 4 full playthroughs of Persona 4 or Persona 5 Royal. I did not forget, I assure you. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotions rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective things to do is... what do you think? Yell at them. Now, plead with them.
Look at that.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. I feel like wisdom really didn't take that much to raise at all. But all the other stats are taking way longer to level up. I got level 2 wisdom almost instantaneously. I like stared out into the kingdom and then completed one quest and I got rank 2 wisdom.
Now then.
Do we just have better inclination to some stats, I wonder?
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
It's gonna drain the magla of our ship! I'm used to knowledge taking 3 times as long to level up. It just felt like that final fighter because you knew you could romance Mitsuru at the end of maxing out your knowledge. So it just felt like it took so much longer to max out. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, wow. It is pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. He pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, how'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're sure I can just have this?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nurias's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Hey, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from...
Yeah, I imagine no monster would want to come inside it. It also seems to be pretty high up with its legs. Though I suppose raiders could possibly board us. We'll be in Martia the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place it is. The squad wishes to hang out, but I wish to pump up my social stats with another good book. Moore's narration is so good, yeah. I also like the idea of him just kind of being like the constant narrator and observer of the story. Why are they going to destroy it in Act 3? I mean, I feel like there's probably a good chance, though it is a core mechanic, so maybe not.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. So it's because you've matured, Gallica.
Now we're talking.
What?
Are you saying that I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty, Gallica.
What?
Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this exists, I'd like to visit someday. They keep being meta about another world.
All right.
If you talk to the fairy guy in town, you get a memory entry that fairies live as long as they have the will to live. The wings don't make them fly. Yeah, I assume it's just kind of some magic that makes them fly. Because her wing patterns are not really flying. You can see your stat progress as it increases. Yeah, it's nice to see actual progression in the ranks. Though it'd be nice to see a specific number. A meter is still progress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, she looks so serious. Wait, why did they fire at us if they're fighting each other right now?
My star is rising.
My star is rising.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, we're gonna win by being the only candidate left, I see.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Also, I don't feel like the king's magic... Neither of them are candidates. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. I mean, I guess technically they've said they're an entrance because they're in the tournament, but they both stated that they would immediately forsake the claim to their respective representative. So I feel like the king's magic would see through that.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
It's an election. If they win, it's good PR for the real candidate. Yeah, but Hulkenberg was saying, like, why is the king's magic not intervening? And I feel like, yeah, sure, it would be good PR for their, like, representatives, but they're not actual candidates. They're candidates in name only. How is that guy there? He's like the tournament announcer in Dragon Ball. When, like, Goku is fighting Cell, and there's just chaos and destruction, but he's still got his microphone watching the events unfold and narrating it all for the public. That's what the crier is like. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Kind of want to see how it plays out. I get the game's perspective here of, like, help Gladel. Obviously, the church will be pissed at me if I do that. But I also really like how Gladel looks. Yeah, but Liz, I'm saying that, like, they're not actual candidates. I know the magic protects actual candidates, but Gladel is not a real candidate. He is a champion of Luis. This contest for the 3 trials is not officially sanctioned by the king. It wasn't his idea. It's just a stunt being put on by the church to eliminate the competition. I feel like the smart decision is to let's see how it plays out, but Crimson Moon, I get you. We help Luis's guy, Luis notices us. But I kind of want to see how it plays out. Because then we still remain neutral. What'd you guys do? I'm curious. Let me see. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Let me know what you guys did here. If you helped out or just watched how it played out. Be right back. Oh, I need to get my glass for water. I'd probably step in. It's the nice guy in me. We're stepping in to help the bad guy. I mean, I guess they're both technically bad guys. Sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. I would help if the shot on the runner was not from Goodell. Oh, that's true. Who was the one that shot us? Was it just a stray shot, or was it intentional? It's not like there are many recognizable candidates, so probably just starting under Luis got him enough popularity to be protected. You're thinking too literally, Luis, or Liz. His popularity is irrelevant. He's not a real candidate. There is no outcome where he ends up king. I feel like we just let them both take each other out. If the game gives you the option to talk out of this, you could help out and if things go dire, choose an option to justify your actions. I mean, the game, I don't think we're going to get to talk our way out of it. I do like Gladell's design's really cool. So, fuck it.
Let's give Gladell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladell's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
What do you mean he's not a candidate? Again, you're thinking it too literally, Liz. Gladell has already said if he wins the competition, he'll give the title to Luis. A vote for Gladell is not a vote for Gladell.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glitter! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
Oh man, he's super worried about this.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cornwall, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Why'd we just let him run up on us like this?
In God's name, be thou punished.
We let him board? What? I thought we were a fast runner.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Nah, you look like some dude who's scared as fuck.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
He still has the third biggest face. Well, I guess the writers just don't know what they're talking about then. I don't know.
Brawler!
You'll be dust!
The freedom of a wand to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul!
We did already kind of establish the king's quite dumb, so fuck it.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
You disgrace the Sanctist way. I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you! And die hard! Let's go!
Man, I really wanted to run one round that mage.
This is God's judgment! What could you hope to achieve?
It's nothing.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Seeker! Is there another way? This'll do.
It's to see another day.
To go to his
Let us
side.
fight as one. Not this skill.
Oh, I should have had her heal, actually. That wasn't the right move.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd
Oh well.
trust me.
Take this!
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
It's too early to go to his side.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help!
Behold my power.
To him. Witness I me, return. brethren!
Bro out here saying, witness me?
After me! I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Know your place.
Of course he resists that.
Scour!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Take this!
Brace yourselves!
I'm stepping back. Charging in!
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
I have a feeling he resists this.
With royal might.
Hold yourself together.
Sanctism will reign!
That's all.
Sanctism will reign!
Roll! Someone get him back on his feet!
This should work.
Captain,
Observe
see
here
another
like a
day.
blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thanks.
Helpful as
I
ever.
wonder if killing the mage was not the strat.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
They got troll.
Come forth,
Royal soul. Wind. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! I will not let you die.
That helped.
Witness me, brethren!
Go for it.
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Scour! Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's
Well,
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal
Sanctism
her.
will reign!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Behold
unbroken.
my power!
I'm counting on you.
Witness me,
Blade in
brethren!
hand. Are you all right?
Witness me!
My thanks.
Take this!
Well, Pokemon is infinitely more powerful, or popular than Atlas, but yeah. It's kind of wild, though.
You first.
I will fight Seeker! Wind!
Still here?
You!
Join with me. Perhaps not this. I defer to you.
With these fit, all yours.
Scour!
Still up?
Mistake.
Sanctism will reign!
Child's play.
Dodge,
Damn
Hulkenberg.
it.
Like poetry in motion.
Come! Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
I shall fight as you first.
I won't hold back! Wind!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Indeed.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Sure. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, run.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without...
Is the singer with him?
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Is she like the evil twin? What happened to her white dress? What's up with those eyes? That's kind of freaking me out.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Her accent's awesome, though.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
I love how gaudy their outfits are.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
How do you even get here? Like I said, he's like the Dragon Ball announcer.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Hey, you want to join my party? Be the songstress? Oh, if you're a songstress, you'd be a perfect healer for my squad. Join.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
I assume she is saying this because of how our driver is about to react.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
What is Hulkenberg's animation? I know what the driver's animation is, but what is Hulkenberg doing?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had...
Okay.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
That's really funny. I actually did think they were about to go for the pervy old man angle, and my eyes were already rolling.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Okay. Interesting. I like this dynamic where she's actually the one, like, kind of losing it over her.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
I thought Nurse was gonna charge them big for the repairs, yeah.
Hey, up there!
Oh, I thought Stroll was pulling like a hey up there and was gonna get the fuck out.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Didn't you see when he, like, dropped the human in the center of the capital that he's finished it? Oh, he's got a golden radiance in his armor. What's up with the little pipsqueaks with him?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Oh, we've already lost the songstress to him. No!
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
Also, try not to sound like you've got as much venom in your voice when you say his name, Stroll. We're trying to make him think we like him.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Bro is crying. Luis looks so mad. His armor is so cool too. It's really funny as the contrast that the purity of his armor has with the soulless eyes he's got going on.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
That voice is way deeper than I thought would come from that creature. That's racist. Child.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Luis gives Sephiroth vibes. Yeah, he kind of does, but a Sephiroth that's like dead inside. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Stroll, stop trying to give me counsel. You think he can't hear us? He's asking why I became a candidate. How shall I respond? Just to become king. Fuck it. To help save the prince. Let's just blow the whole operation, shall we? To help you, Count Luis, sounds way too obvious. He might see us as an enemy if I say that.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Oh, alright, sorry. To help you, Count. That seems like a... Wouldn't he be like, huh, sure. We don't know him.
Count Luis.
Why would he believe that?
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Why would he believe that?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
I think you're laying it on a little thick, Stroll, but I guess.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye, Juna!
Don't think this changes anything.
Gladel, homie, we're bros! Where do you get that jacket tailored at? I gotta tell you, mine's looking a little drab, kind of like a kitchen cloth. I'd like your jacket.
Come on, Hector!
Even has a cool dog.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Don't know if the jacket is rockstar attire or fancy pajamas. It's fancy pajamas. It's a bathrobe. But that's why it's so cool.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I don't like that the narrator keeps pointing out we're safe in the Gauntlet Runner. Don't think you can lower my god. I'm sure I will not be safe in the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Hanging in there, buddy?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem...
Is there something troubling you?
I forget. I read the lines.
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
See you, Liz. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, as always.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Like from Indiana Jones.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
That's like such a common trope in media, but it would be really cool if there was an ancient society that was actually much more advanced than us. But I have a feeling, my gut feeling is that we're going to be the once advanced ancient civilization for another society pretty soon.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
AI.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know?
I have a feeling this is where we get our social link with him.
Such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this learny old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Yeah.
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get there.
This one's important.
No deadline. It says it's important, but there's no deadline, and I only get 5 Heroes Essence.
Time marches on.
Yeah, but see, he's an old guy, Liz. He doesn't use goat as a compliment. He used goat as an insult. His terminology is a bit dated, you see. So we'll arrive in Martia this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down cold.
How did the Barden get here so fast?
Is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
We like barely made it, and this Barden dude made it in like a fucking 2 days.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
I thought it looks nice.
Not many
Oh,
people
that's not
out.
snow. Never mind.
It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Getting kidnapped, I'd say.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
Oh, and the church isn't coming to help her?
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between 2 candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, you see.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
I'll fight some casualties. It's not my business.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yeah.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Hulkenberg, you're not selling it, you guys.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Listen here, man bun.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you
Knackered.
to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Is she a foodie?
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Do we get that 4th party member soon? Now that we're on verge of a 2nd dungeon, I feel like we should be on verge of another squad mate.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh, Hulkenberg's gross ass is gonna eat it, isn't she?
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
This must reek. Look at her.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Her face.
I'm not so sure about this.
You mustn't judge by appearances. Besides, 'tis a mark of a good candidate to know all the tastes of the regions you would rule, no?
How dare you? If I was king, I would get to pick my meals every night.
No choice, I suppose. You'll just have to bite down and pray, my friend.
Well, you sound like my ex-girlfriend. I think it just moved in my mouth post-bite. It tastes fine, but I'm afraid to swallow it.
You're, tearing up.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
That would not give me any confidence.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these...
I would drink that entire mug of root beer. Of beer. I like the little shot glass for Gallica, though. I appreciate that they always have the, like, extra glass for Gallica. Like, they all have the giant mugs, and she just gets the little shot glass. But it also probably has beer in it. I also like that they still have the mug for her every time to flip upside down and sit on.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
That's a long time.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Who's he selling the kids to, though?
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
Well, you guys apparently eat sandworms for fucking dinner, so it can't be that bad.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble.
Major Candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
I feel like Hulkenberg would be homies with Yukiko. Or Chloe in Fire Emblem Engage.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
The squish.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Her chew animation, I take it she's gonna be snacking a lot this game.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Kick your ass, Morris. Say it to my face.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Another informant has been located.
Pleasure to see you.
The entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're worth it. It was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. I probably can't go out to the town, yeah? Well, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martia is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. I have a feeling he's not as desperate as we make him out to be, but he's kind of like a gleefully evil kind of guy, like the Black Knight from Fire Emblem. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
You can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. I got 10 gold from trying to take a drink from the pitcher of water. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Why'd everyone go without us?
People missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing.
It's a chicken! Old chicken kicker, eh? Does anyone get that reference? You listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. You never know when the kidnapper will show up. So we're gonna lie down by your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that. I have a feeling these vacant men are something similar to the Lost in Persona 3. Something is happening to the town.
Hello there.
Mana! You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy all the mallow milk. If I want to make all those meals.
Now then.
More people missing.
Just a sec.
Can't barge in there. It's just an empty outside. Oh, game probably wants me to go right to the
Now what am I to do?
the castle and meet the lady. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Oh wait, we actually talked to that guy in town. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Hey, have a good night, Raids. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Remember, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. There are no taxes. How could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. The kingdom would have to do jobs for the people.
Ah, closure.
They keep saying God will provide as their town's completely in ruins.
Let's call it.
Oi!
What? All good.
I would consider weird detours. The game's probably not going to let me, though.
Let's not.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate? No.
Don't I look cool for an elder candidate, though? I'm sliding around on my sword.
Okay?
What'll it be?
Silver abacus. You got anything good here? Recluse clothes. They're so expensive. These desert gloves are rather cheap, but look pretty good. Ooh. Bolsters all stats +2. That's 40,000 though. Gonna have to pass on that. Oh, I can buy more than one of these.
Indeed.
I wish I could just directly compare to what my squad mates have. At Atlas, for all their UI stuff, their comparison screens for stats are pretty rough.
Ooh. What now?
Like, I don't remember what he currently had. Probably just these, right? The Iron Gauntlets, or maybe the Silver Gauntlets, +2 strength. But I have +1 strength, but an extra 39 defense. It's probably worth. Got your first R-type to level 20? Nice! Which one was your first one? Hulkenberg Knight? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I want to replace the protagonist's gloves.
Yeah. What now?
The sheer irony, of course, that Hulkenberg now has the lowest defense of anyone in the party.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Can she wear this? She can. Recluse clothes. Allows for evasive maneuvers. Ah, 20,000's a lot, but... That'd be so good on Hulkenberg, though.
Indeed.
Now then. Now then.
We'll have to just assume it was worth it. The extra evasion would be nice. Maybe we can make Hulkenberg a dodge tank. Wouldn't that be fancy?
What'll it be?
No, the good news is I didn't waste too much money. Oh, there's a crossbow. Guess I'll be getting a range damage dealer soon. Interesting that they'll sell you weapons that there's not a class for yet. Hey, silver daggers. I bet that rogue archetype that I was talking about is coming soon. Alright, yeah, none of these weapons are particularly good, so... Not a waste to buy the armor. Looks like I got decent weapons, but not as great armor. Because all my weapons are pretty on par.
What'll I do here?
More people missing.
Yeah, best gear's always in the dungeons for sure. Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up lopsided. Nah, Gallica, I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, there's another doggy. The fucking Heisenberg, whatever his name is, can command illusions. How's the shopkeep here? You have any mana potions? Binding rope. Uh-oh. There's debuff items now.
Let's see.
Oh, I like this candidate.
All right then.
We came to see the King's Rock.
I see.
The crier said that the stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Forden. Second is Luis. The support they're earning is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king.
But
We've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move, too. I hear a voice. Thou who art destined to become king. Locusts of his people's support, great custodians of their anxieties, at the foot of this monument stone will their feelings gather as mag.
In thy hands now.
To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which the growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called Coronation Rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at the Coronation Rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
What happens to the prince if we become king? He probably stays prince. The prince who's promised. Because he always liked us, right? So, I don't think he would want to steal our title. He also spoke about wanting to be a hero and an advocate for peace and equality. I imagine he begins his journey of traveling the world.
Let's not.
Have his own adventure and see the world.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
The people here are truly desperate. Yeah, I also hope he's not curse-bound. I like the skybox. It's very pretty.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello, party. Glad you all woke up early.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
The lady's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Sure, there's nothing else to do. Won't take up a calendar day that I can use for something else.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
I like her outfit.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
I really like the vibrant green lipstick that matches her eye color. I think that's actually really cool.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
I'm a member of the church that actually cares for its citizens.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my duty as a candidate. Remember, vote for me.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to
A
it.
vote of popularity.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Well, I mean, she's kind of... Forden's kind of abandoned her, yeah?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
What do you say to that, Morris? Little shit.
It was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Ooh, I like the doubter, Gallica.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather info. We should ask around, too. All it's missing is a big investigate tag over the front of the screen when these missions happen.
Boy.
Could I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks, you see. My wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I could be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, say the word. Know about the sandworms?
All good.
Very cool that they set up that guy to not really have any info, but to teach you a tutorial on what type of person you need to look to talk to. I've sold out of meat today, but what's all that? Guy by the armor shop seems to know about stuff. Well, I was just there. Low energy woman. That's the guy with the armor shop. Looks like Stroll knows where to go. Seems we missed our mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guards, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm den. Wait, what makes you feel called out, Final Fighter?
Nice.
I bet I get kidnapped next. We'd have to have some value then there, man.
An elder candidate? No.
A merchant's been that way. Low energy woman now.
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive this drop. Thanks, Gallica.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Oh, Gallica makes me pay it anyway.
Here's the real skinny.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Love this small fourth wall breaks Atlas does in their optional hard to encounter dialogue. Yeah. It really, again, just shows, like, the attention to detail and the love in these kind of games. That, like, there's just some writer who's like, oh, if you go over here, it'd be really cool if the characters say this. Or that.
Yes? Whoa.
I can hardly think on it.
Hey,
Now we're gonna need to cure this guy's headache for him to talk to us. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to the den.
no good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Alright, well, let's not spend a year here, huh, Elkenberg?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh,
You there. Might you answer a question?
we've seen this guy around town before, in the capital.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Ah, must be related to that one singer. Or maybe it's just the bug people because of those eyes. He's got the same
I'm
eyes.
just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
His hair is awesome.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash.
Well, if you know, how come you haven't gone for it?
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Hey, thanks,
Information is
man.
all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
I feel like this is a setup.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
That's how maps work.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
It must be my fast travel
Don't want you
mechanic.
passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, yeah, Moore hasn't had a yap session in a while. What's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Where's the cat?
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Sorry, I still haven't done that healer thing, man.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh. But, our kooky pilot guy said he hasn't seen anything from ancient times in a while.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ah.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
I knew there was a fast travel mechanic.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic.
It's because I'm the protagonist.
I cannot imagine this.
You met Heisman already? Nice.
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
I bet the prince is guiding me.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
I take it now the days will only tick by if I go to new locations, but not old.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Whoopsie.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Like that no one's reacting to the fact that this fancy ship just showed up via teleportation here.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Me at my job. Hey, can you make this happen? Yeah.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet...
It's because I'm the chosen
no
one.
explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you, at least...
I mean, just use ancient magics that haven't been seen for millennia? That's kind of what I do on an average Tuesday. Hey. In exchange for giving us a ride in this Gauntlet Runner, you want superpowers, man? Whatever it is, I entrust this all to you. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Oh, well. You could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be the type of igniter. When I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
Where to?
Oh, that's cool.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Check this shit.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Ooh, lying outright to create an economy, you say?
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
I mean, the Gauntlet Runner is what teleports us.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I like that the game's explaining to you is like how fast travel works. They're like, hey, we have to cover up the plot hole that you can only do it for places you've been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
How would the magic define the cities? Whatever.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more...
Yeah, Hulkenberg, everyone's talking down on my teleportation ability. It's cool as fuck.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Hope I don't get
Our
like
next
magic
clue is
cancer
about-
or something from overusing
We
it.
have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Yeah, it's nice that it's at least a solid explanation. Again, I think it just speaks to the care that was crafted for this game. Like, they really try to, like, think about everything. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as at the recruitment center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martia. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the M world map on the map menu. Select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Speaking of, I saw some bounties at the recruitment center.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
He absolutely just pickpocketed me.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
Not Griez's memento. My most trusted
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez,
companion.
how so fast?
Where could we find a clue that will lead us to the man who stole Griez's memento? I have a feeling this is the guy that's going to give me the rogue class.
Come on.
Hey, do you have any idea where that guy that stole our dagger went?
No.
I may or may not. I have no reason to give you that info. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment. Can I do that? What if I lend a hand to your face?
I'll be off. Now, and what of it?
Ah.
What now?
Imagination is required, and it's the stat I haven't ranked up at all. Yikes.
Oh yeah?
More people missing.
What say you?
Regional forecast. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. Do I really care?
Again, won't you?
More people missing.
Oh, I was just lost in thought. What's this about? This isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. Interacting with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. You can level up Maria if you have a level 2 tolerance. I'm pretty sure I don't.
What now?
I didn't realize I would need her tolerance so fast. I am close.
Oh, what'll I do?
Can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault. What's wrong? A fairy? Or aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with the other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from tomorrow. I have to go there anyway. But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about it, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. You got lucky and focused on tolerance and imagination? Yeah. Those are the two I didn't pick. I picked, eloquence and wisdom. I take this guy's quest. Oh hey, he's showing me how to get to that one city, which would be good for my pilot as well.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me.
Isn't that the village Neris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
A village.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble. Ooh.
What's this fine thing about?
So?
I'm out of ideas.
What bounties you got up here for me?
Take a look.
What?
I'm not at liberty to tell you how we share the info.
Good hunting to you.
The Goldborn King.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Goldborn King. Yeah, sure, I'll get him.
Yeah.
We'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. I feel like that's how a lot of the bounties are gonna go. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goldborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Increases courage.
Let's see here. This place. All right.
I'll probably be wrapping up in just a second here, but let's go around town and pick up some quests at least in the meantime.
Just a sec.
There's our tolerance.
Now what am I
There's
to
our
do?
courage. This must be imagination. The nostalgic elders seem to always be the ones giving imagination.
Oi!
What is it?
This is the pits.
This is the pits. This place is giving us a bad feeling because fucking Slenderman's standing out in the woods over there.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
I guess he's up.
You hear voices coming from the well. Well, tell me, who fell down the well, lassie? What well's he talking about?
Excuse me.
No thanks. I'll probably need to buy some of these ingredients once I'm specifically looking for,
Hey, mister.
Yeah, the street urchins here want me to buy different ingredients for food that I can cook on the ship, but I'll probably wait to do that until, one, I have the talent for it to not take time, and then two, I can start writing down what ingredients I actually need. I better not start buying stuff at random for no reason.
Welcome.
Alright, if it doesn't take a day to travel to that one area that our friend wishes to go to, I might as well try that out.
Oh, where do you want to
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
How do I leave town?
What were the gods doing?
You there.
Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange for your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Let's go to travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
Do I want to spend this day traveling?
It's your call.
I have 2 quests tied to this. Yeah, I think this is worth the trip.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and
It did say I can teleport back to town as well.
them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I know we should probably hang out with Stroll, but... Hulkenberg would probably get a... I think I get a class from her rank up, right? Magic Knight. It'll be a while before I can get it, but... Oh, cool bird.
Are you free?
So you went to another location? Oh, so not like the place I'm going to, right? Well, that will work out for me, though, because I won't waste a day traveling to do that quest again.
Speaking of,
Let's check out. Let's head for Stroll as well. Never harm in sharpening our skills.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. Some call it a wild card.
I see.
A commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Now, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk? Being what, exactly? I feel like this sounds exactly like the Fire Emblem, goofy, funny music, by the way.
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Begin. Oh, they do it? What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing's erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Stay, I think this is what you were talking about, Final Fighter. Stroll's knocked the fuck out. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, Mommy. I think we know who's An's ancestor. Yeah, Hulkenberg was talking shit about Stroll's form, but I don't think she saw the vision. I did.
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you have what it takes.
Hold it.
Well, your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right, I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen. Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. Hey, he's a racist dick. Fuck him. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasoned I wandered, aimless and liegeless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy blood. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
The party can now study the Magic Knight. Oh, it looks really cool.
However,
well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. It's a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
He's so soft-spoken. It's so nice.
say.
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come on now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
The way. Do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurus was looking for? Why did Nurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka codger with the bad leg? I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, this is for you. It's funny how just at the mention the guy's like, oh yeah, this is probably the person who inherited his will.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. That with the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Hey, let me give you this.
That's...
Blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurus knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here...
Smashing.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Indeed I do. Vote for me.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
It's just sloppy handwriting, I'm betting.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Seems weird to call him an old man. Well, you've got white
So
hair.
what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like
Sure,
the
let's collect
old
them all.
man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Now we're gonna collect them like the Infinity Stones.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please.
If we can strike a bargain.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Let's shake on it. There we go.
The free-hearted engineer, Nurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Fuck yeah.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power
Gunner.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You can now study the Gunner archetype. Cool, too bad I have no physical stats.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But Do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
No deadline. Or hero's essence.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I return to the village. Calm as ever, this village. That's its charm.
Okay, then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're
That
here.
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon? I wonder if they sell that here. Magla pills. Give me those. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Used while bathing to increase agility +2. Interesting. I'll buy one, just so I have the option.
Which one? All right.
Alright, let's go back to base. Oh, that transition's cool. Yeah, I also hope with Atlas sticks with talking protagonists. They might use that for how they distinguish this series, though. Keep Persona as a self-insert, because I bet you there'll still be another metaphor-esque game. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, so long as you haven't gone into a dungeon.
Gone to shite this
What do you want to know?
Here's the real skinny.
There's the ingredients that we can get in the town.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's a nice, quiet place. Oh, I already did that. Well, I guess it's good to have note of it.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single goblin is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the king who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the goblins in black. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. And you can find some items to make them drowsy at stores around town. That's how you fight them. You might already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't control it. What else? Oh yeah, there's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow. Something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing.
Gone to shite, this has.
Alright. I think we might call it a night there, yeah?
Gone to shite, this has.
Been going for quite a while. Food.
Gone to
Thank
shite,
you.
this has.
8-hour stream, yeah. And we'll be back tomorrow, don't forget. As I will be streaming every single day next week. So yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it rolling.
Let's go see.
Different atmosphere at night, she says. Can I turn in the quest now? Oh, I can.
Hello,
Oh, you got me the pigeon. Same time as weekends? Yeah, it'll be the same time as weekends. 6 p.m. So I can do stuff during the day if need be. I got these pigeons for myself.
Stupendous.
I'll put these pigeons in the incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell how much of a pain in the arse it's been for the city. We've got to have a new king. I hope there'll at least be somebody who will stop, put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing.
Oh, that's my ranking. I was like, why does the number go down? I thought that's how many people wanted to vote for me.
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of our city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. Seems like there's a lot of money in this town.
Bye then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Alright. Yeah, let's call it there, guys. It's been a while since the last save. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So, we're going to keep it up throughout the week tomorrow. Normally I say have a good week and all that jazz here today, but I'll be back again tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. If you don't want to miss out on my playthrough of this game, please be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out as I keep going through on my playthrough here. Drop a like on the stream too if you can, if you're watching the VOD, if you're new here. I appreciate it. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm. That'd be nice. And of course, you can join my Discord channel and chat with me even after the streams are over. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We're gonna mop up some side quests probably, and then we'll go right into the dungeon. Not sure if we'll be able to clear this dungeon in tomorrow's stream. I bet we can though. This one doesn't strike me as major of a dungeon as the previous Necromancer one, but we'll see. I've got a little bit more tools to deal with things now, so we might be in a good spot. But we'll see. Until then, find out tomorrow.
What now?
Hope to see you at tomorrow's stream. And have a good night.